然后中午饭前一蓝一红啊，可以的，余生随心，可以啊，可以吃。你去拍一单啊，咱家人说一单是1个月的量啊。
下得了，
我要下播了马上啊。
你就下了呗，海鲜还没吃呢。
会拉肚子吗？不会，咱家人和祖训点姐妹，你们认为那你帮我把那个掰上去谢谢。你们认为拉肚子能减肥？我跟你说啊，拉肚子不减肥，这是你的西装裤吗？啊。好。便秘能吃吗？可以吃啊，可以吃。有忌口或者说有咱家人和姐妹们正常去吃饭，正常去饮食，鱼肉蛋奶菜均衡营养，1日3餐这样吃。家里做什么你吃什么就好了啊，宝贝。吃完饭多久吃？你什么吃完饭多久吃？咱家人和没有说吃完饭多久吃。你起床你就空腹吃蓝色胶囊2粒儿，你睡觉前就红色胶囊2粒儿，然后你中午饭前你就一蓝一红啊。你几点起床你几点空腹吃蓝色，你几点睡觉你睡觉前吃红色，然后中午的饭前一蓝一红，就这么吃就可以了，很简单的。有心脏病没关系的，咱家人和对你的就是身体的任何一些机能啊，对你的身体的任何一处什么器官都不会造成任何的伤害。今天团购这么晚，然后今天白天有事儿，然后陪他大女儿吃了个中午饭，然后又给他大女儿送去学校，然后就刚回来，然后就跟徒弟说的是10点直接。姨妈期可以吃吗？姨妈期我不建议去吃。姨妈期正常来说是可以吃的，但是姨妈期为什么不建议去吃？因为咱们姨妈期的女孩子其实是水肿不掉秤的，你知道吗？姨妈期水肿不掉秤，所以吃了也不会瘦。我就建议你就是说可以省2天产品，不如说等到姨妈期一过，赶紧把咱家人和顶上，赶紧把咱家人和顶上之后，姐妹瘦的反而更快一点。你说咱家人和这么牛逼吗？姐妹，它就是一款非常牛逼的减肥产品呀，因为它带过太多人瘦了呀。为什么大家都愿意相信我们？为什么大家都愿意跟着我们去减肥？因为姐妹，事实就是如此，我们带过太多人瘦，别的直播间做不到。全网我们算是唯一一个直播间是有案例的直播间，别人的直播间是没有的，对不对？你说需要锻炼吗？爱动动，不爱动拉倒，姐妹。爱动就动，不爱动拉倒。因为我自己不爱动，我也不会要求你动。就是如果我觉得真的能管住嘴、迈开腿的话，大家都不会胖的。如果说你真的是这么自律的人的话，我觉得就是你不会胖啊，对不对？你说你空腹要吃优甲乐，你什么时候能吃任何？你起床了啊，你吃完你的优甲乐之后，大概停个10分8分的，停个半个小时左右啊，你可以吃咱家人和左旋龙碱。好不好？起床空腹吃蓝色，睡觉前吃红色，然后中午的饭前一蓝一红。你以为左旋多久锻炼？这就是为什么，因为左旋螺碱是提高你的代谢的。这就是为什么健身房里的人都要卖左旋螺碱，因为你在运动的过程中也是能带走你的脂肪。你看脂肪是怎么走的？你就是大家做有氧运动，大家大量的运动之后会出汗，对不对？然后呢，汗呢，你的脂肪就是一部分通过你的尿啊，你的汗，包括你的呼吸。你在有氧运动的时候，你的呼吸能带走脂肪，你出的汗也是能带走脂肪的，知不知道？148，3盒，对，3盒，3盒肉平时1个月的量，我包到你家。咱家人和组成你就几点起床了，几点空腹吃蓝色胶囊2粒儿，你几点睡觉？你睡觉前红色胶囊2粒儿，然后中午的饭前一蓝一红，这不挺瘦的吗？肚子那么大，是不是？180斤需要拍几盒？我不管你多少斤啊，我不管你多少斤，只要你想瘦，你就跟着我的吃法，你去买1单，好不好？我不管你多少斤，只要你想瘦，你就先去买1单。咱家人和1单是148块钱，然后够你吃1个月。刷到我啦，148是3盒，姐妹，小糖人能吃啊，玲姐，咱家人和组成姐妹，亚膏、3高、糖高都可以啊，你身体有点小毛病没关系的啊，咱家人和对你身体不会有任何的影响，放心就好了。 如果有我变得很有钱人，你知道这首歌？那个。
你小时候是不是有？我不知道这歌。不是。
什么周杰伦？那个叫什么毛不易呀？是的。
小时候。
差不多10来岁了。16岁可以吃吗？可以啊，14多岁以上就能吃。14多岁以上就能吃了。咱家人口组成一点，孕妇不吃，哺乳期不吃，14多岁以下不要吃，剩下的都没有问题啦，宝宝。你枪真好。
它实际上比你好玩。
姐，咱家人合计单1个月的量，反正你跟着我减1个月，你试一试吧。
你想一想，那好，如果不是很经验的，不然呢？大概6年。
他演那个朱一龙这个演技真好，不错。
邪恶。
演技真坏。
感觉参加世纪大会。
会啊。
我就感觉想太久。
肯定了。人定胜天，他的感觉就是这样子的。然后谈天时的视角就是邪不压正，这样你说的吗？用忌口吗？正常吃饭，正常饮食，鱼肉蛋奶菜均衡营养，1日3餐这样吃。有减肥群吗？我们没有减肥群，因为我跟你说很容易混进骗子的。你很容易就是混点骗子之后就跟你对啊，就给你混点减肥，就是那种骗子，然后让你去买他家产品，花个大几千、大几百，一单就让他卖你这个几百、千800块钱的，然后你们都买回去之后，他也不给你发货，你们发给人家之后也不发，然后你们都来找我们。我不是下线，我要下播了。要多喝水吗？不用。我现在怀孕10个月，不是什么10个月，10周。昨天安后去了怀孕2周。16岁可以吃，咱家人和16岁可以吃。把京东的啥你买一单，你买一单，你是让你妈来给你买呀，还是？可以吃啊，16岁，该是爱美的年纪了，对吧？而且现在10年的人生都很成熟了。第3盒怎么吃？吃法都是一样的。你前2盒怎么吃的？你后2盒，你后面你就怎么吃，没有可能。我一单还能给你整别的吃法呀。你起床你就吃2个蓝色，睡觉前就吃2个红色，然后中午的饭前1蓝1红，其实就是，其实是这样子。你说，咱们人活这一辈子，为了点啥？对不对？
为了给别人看。
对呀，其实你说人活这一辈为了点啥？咱们大家都是其实都在清醒的死去。我们是向死而生，我们不是向阳而生。
肯定啊。
姐们儿。
肯定来面对死亡。
对呀。没事，你说的，你记住了。是你那天说的，我记住了。为什么还是不说？就是你。我还是有刷断的，
是庄子说的。
中午1蓝1红是饭前还是饭后？姐妹儿，中午1蓝1红是饭前啊，
right, we ready to do this? Getting close to starting time, huh?
These nuts.
Hell yeah. We need everything. Doesn't seem like everything's working just yet. I don't think it's safe.
我老公说了，没事儿。
I found out these folks are in Taiwan.
怎么
They're
吃
in？Taiwan.
起床，空腹吃蓝色，睡觉前吃紫色，然后中午饭前练一会儿。
Huge.
就是没有坏人，
Big in Taiwan, as they would say. Fucking Ricky is taking the day out.
怪个面
Fucking bastard.
但是哎，
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen,
I believe it's time for these nuts. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Good morning indeed.
We're
We're gonna cook. Clean a little bit. Gotta clean. Gotta maintain a decorum. Show.
现在应该是
But yeah, I think
吃完
Well, we'll keep it all straight, won't we?
你看
we will keep it
有
all.
障碍吗？你问问人家大龄樱桃小妹儿，
We
人
keep
家
it all
七月
straight.
多啊？该
Well,
Well, like I
said,
said, ladies
人
and
家大龄樱桃
gentlemen,
小妹儿，你说有多厉害？
It's
it's time to start. So let's do it.
对呀，
To
你
it,
减肥的
through
习
it.
惯都不想
It's
Sunday
Sunday
morning.
morning.
有数。
Sunday morning, Waké, Saké, and shhh, and Baké. And yeah, I forgot to do.
See, I go outside
To do the Baké part, and I remember to put the hat on.
怪样。
But then when I come back inside, I take it off, and then I put it too far away from my chair. It's not planning ahead. These glasses are horrendous. Anyway, Waké.
忙呢，
Well, if you're listening to me right now, and you see a live thing, I think you have to hit your remote, and then it'll say
都
live.
是咬着吃。
咬不了。
We've got the Waké out of the way. Well done. It's early.
哇
It's wicked early.
你看人家大龄小妹儿多厉害啊！专门卖樱桃的呀。太好了，我还真挺感兴趣的了。
Oh yeah, rise and shine, baby. And then we've got sake.
我去年
It's really the foundation of the program. We've got that right over here.
年初的时候见到已经过季了。
我们吃上了呀，
Flex Seal. Flex Seal is holding it up
可
nicely.
以买的。
Minimal spillage every single time. Can't go wrong there.
大龄水手马杯
Oh.
的品牌。走在大街上，
I mean, I do dig coffee with a little bit of Bailey's in it, but let's just bump it up to 13%.
一单有几瓶啊？
And of course, Baké, ladies and gentlemen. I've got something new that I had not tried before.
在这
My dispensary is now selling 2-gram
我
carts.
在那个锦州很遗憾的是我没有带上。
I don't know. The jury's still out. The jury's still out on it. Because the thing is, first of all,
因为樱桃手
I, The Hamilton devices that I have can't handle the 2 grammer.
抗减钾哪有脂肪？
They're a 1 gram to a half gram kind of device. You know, they're not a sponsor, but
我的腿都瘦老多了。你就起床是蓝的，睡觉前是红的，然后中午饭前一来一次就可以了。好的。好，一会儿会见。可能有机会。
might have made a mistake. Oh, good God, I am Baké. I am producer Mike, also known as Colonel Clickbait Yastrzemski, Stout and Tarkington. And speaking of Yastrzemski, you very astute, a stout, not like a Guinness that I showed at the beginning of the show when we get some cooking done, would recognize the fact that Colonel Clickbait has Yastrzemski, Stout, and Tarkington trailing it, Colonel Sist. But those names are reflective of my childhood. These are my favorite athletes in baseball, hockey, and football. I don't see them being bounced from their current number 1, the Mount Rushmore of Colonel Sist's favorite athletes. With a 4th spot, maybe. There you go. Mount Rushmore's got available for, it's got 4 available there. So we'll reserve it. I'm probably going to be around for another 15, 20 years, so, we'll see if someone makes it. Maybe I can be Colonel Sists, and somebody with an last name with an S. They can jump right in there. Good times. Anyway, Yastrzemski refers to Carl Yastrzemski, Carl Michael Yastrzemski, and I would like to wish my favorite baseball player of all time a wonderful, wonderful happy birthday. Carl, well, he was born in, if memory serves, he was born in 1939. So if he was born in 39, 49, 59, 69, 79, 89, 99, 09, 19, he'll be 90 in 29. So let's just take 3 others. I guess he's 87? I don't know. Someone look that up for me. Let me know in the chat. Don't misbehave, because Mysterious Vixen is the sheriff in town. She's got a badge just like this one, but it's just a lot bigger. And it can take a bullet. I don't know if this one could take a bullet or not. It's Air Force issue. It probably could. Anyway, I'm going to take this off so I can stop sweating. Maybe we'll put the hat back. Oh, there you go. That's actually a good transition into that one. Speaking of colonels, is Ricky back? No. I've got my phone set up to let me know if all the channels I subscribe to go live, and I've been waiting for Ricky's breakfast to come live, and Ricky, I think, is going to take the day off today. Well, maybe he'll start a little later. I don't know. We're going to keep checking in. But I thought the notification was for Ricky, but it was just for me. Bummer. Anyway, we've got a co-host for this program. His name is the Colonel Witherspoon. Whether or not he ever shows up to work again, who the hell knows? Josh, and I need to take him off of voicemail. So when he does decide to show up to work, he can get in here. So he's got that little radio button there set to voicemail. I didn't just show his number to you all. No, I did not. Thank God. Not that that would have been a terrible thing. I think the Colonel would love the companionship, to be honest with you. But anyway, off of voicemail, Colonel, you are officially able to show up to work.
And
We'll see what happens. See what happens. Happening. Okay, let's go through. Let's have another shot of that. Yeah, I was mentioning before, the chat is open. I'm going to try to do a little bit different here and try to just do the chat as it goes instead of, waiting until it's like a whole page, because that can get boring to people. So, I want to shout out to Mysterious Vixen. Like I said before, she's the cop in the room, so if you start using words that she deems inappropriate, YouTube's one thing, right? And they got that covered. But if Mysterious Vixen thinks you're misbehaving, out you go. So cheers to that. Cheers to authoritative figures and spilling 112-degree liquid all over your leg. So great. So yeah, we're all fired up. Getting wrecked today. That's what I said. Nice red rum. Eddie Weber from the Foundations here. We're going to be doing, I don't know if you noticed, but we got some Velocity signage on Sunday. We've picked up another sponsor. It's amazing what happens on this channel. Like when one show, I'm just going to use the term goes the way of the retreat, since Colonel Josh really set some precedents on a failure to achieve the mission. Yeah, that's going to be a big. I don't know if you guys know, but that one really stuck in my craw. But anyway, I digress. Velocity has moved from the movement over here to Sunday morning. As a matter of fact, we've got some cool things. Actually, oh shit, I didn't do that. You know what? Let me do that now. Crap. I was gonna. All right, I've got this cool screen where I have to get up. I've got something visually stunning that you can watch. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
you guys probably can still hear it. I gotta just make a camera. Should have did this when I walked in after smoking weed and doing the Baké. Anyhow, let's move this like so. All right. Well, I didn't do any testing as far as if I have any weird shit also in this shot. I don't know, it looks fine. It looks fine, just go with it. Show just started.
All right, so we're still working on getting some, getting the velocity, getting velocity up to speed for the Sunday program. It was easy for the movement because we had it all in there, right? We had the opening theme song. Brought to you by Velocity Restoration. Well, we don't have a theme song here at this show. This show is, it's not even really a show. It's a showcase of buffoonery, for sure. But, like, I'm not bringing you current events. You guys can figure that out on your own. Y'all got phones. You don't need me to do it. And if I bring up current events, it would be something I care about, and no one gives a shit what I care about. So why don't we just drink and get high, right, Mysterious Vixen and Eddie? Yo, audio echoing horribly. I don't know why. Thank you. All right. Mike 2 is a little closer. If Josh ends up calling in, I'm going to have to move that. Move that. But I appreciate the feedback. You guys make great producers and directors, and just overall assisting the show. Your support is overwhelming, way better than Crawlface ever gave us, except for the money. Well, I mean, Crawlface did give money, and we did appreciate that. But god damn, if he was just give a little bit of his, community service time while he was unemployed, I'm convinced we'd be at fucking 10,000 subscribers by now, memberships, t-shirts like you read about. Jay used to always get on me. Yeah, we gotta sell merch, man. I'm like, who's the fuck's gonna buy it? Well, now I don't know. Would you guys want Sunday morning shirts? It just seems a little quick. All right, good times. All right, was I going to talk about something? I was going to bring up topic 1 or something. Josh, we talked about Josh. The chat. Horrible. It should sound better now. Mysterious Vixen can hear it too. Okay, so you all passed the hearing test. Party 10th crew. All right, I'm going to share a story. So I was setting up the kitchen shot, and I was working on some different things, so I'm using a different camera over there now. So what I wanted to do was put some more Jessup show stuff around the sake and the weed and all that shit for that shot, just to kind of give it, because this is Legacy Channel. And I got the wheelchair Rick drink bong bowl water thing. I had that up there, and then I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get the photo, the picture that Tabby Cat drew me. And I've had that in like a number of places in my apartment. Like I have a Steve Jessup shrine, right? I've got a shrine that's got like, little knickknacks, and then there's a light. Right. Remember this Jessup show sign that he had on the wall? Well, I got it now. It's in my apartment. Not for sale. If you want it, it's 10 grand. Anyway, so I've got like stuff put up there, and I had Tabby's picture that she drew me on that shrine thing. And then I moved it to this background. It was in this background for a little while. And then I moved some things around again, and then I moved it. Well, that's the question. I've moved it again, and I don't know where the hell it is. But once I find it, which I will hopefully find it for next week. I mean, it's not gone. I mean, it's in this apartment. It's not like I leave with it, even though it's cold nights when I'm on the road. Yeah, I think it would make a wonderful addition to the Sake Waké Baké's set here. That's my only point. That's all I was going to say. I was going to just do all that shit. But yeah, Party 10 crew, good morning. Fabtastic. God, I hope you guys are getting liquored up. We all know 5'9" Keith is getting liquored up. Because Clara makes 5'9" Keith drink 5'9s for breakfast. Because that's the only way she can put up with his bullshit. 5'9" Keith has got to be the most difficult Canadian to have ever lived. Good stuff. Anyway, I miss 5'9" Keith. I hope he and Clara... I mean, there's no reason why folks shouldn't roll out of bed. Not even roll out of bed. It's freaking Sunday morning. Stay in bed. Turn the TV on. It's got the smart TV. Go to the YouTube app. And just throw this on. You guys, you're not even watching me anyway, right? You're not even looking at me. You're looking at your phones right now anyway. Yeah, now you're looking at me. See, I told you. All right. Mysterious Vixen calls a social. Of course she does. You should have saw that coming. All right, so I'm gonna double the double with the social.
希望你能痊愈，好吗？
which I believe they call a social pas, as opposed to a faux pas. Yeah, maybe that was too complicated. All right, cheers, everybody. Here's to another Sunday morning of doing this. I think this is at what, episode? Is it 16? I know it's in the title somewhere. If you could do me a favor, I know I never do this, but Jay told me it does really help. Just like the video, apparently. That, like, immensely helps. I don't know why. And I don't even know why why we really need the help. Like, who gives a shit? We got like 47 views on last week's episode. Shit. That's half of what we did with the Jessup show when we ended. That's not too bad. If I'm half the man Steve Jessup is, hey, I'll go to my grave with that shit. Oh, yeah. Good times. Anyway, it hasn't stopped echoing? Are you shitting me? Uh-oh. Stand by. Mouse needs to come. There we go. Come, baby, come. Check. Okay, we're good there. Properties, Black Magic Design, monitor off. Right. For real? It's still echoing? It must be picking up. Oh, I know. Mic for AI. Check. This should be monitor only. Thank you for bearing with me. Output only. Alright, let me know if that... Shit. Monitor only, mute output for the Logitech. Monitor only, mute output. Alright, let me know if that did it. Yay! Thank you, Mysterious Vixen. Alright, so it's that mic right there that is spitting out to the stream. I wonder if I mute the output for that mic, would the system still be able to hear everything I say? Because, you know, that could be a thing.
If you punched the mic output in Streamlabs, OBS will stop sending that audio to your stream, but your PC will still hear you normally. And the mic can keep capturing. If you're muting the device at the OS or physical mic level, then it won't capture anything.
You guys did hear that, right? Is it still... Is that the echoing everyone was hearing? I wish I absorbed what she said, but I was scared. Okay, there have been some Streamlab updates that I I clicked on a bunch of stuff after a Streamlabs update that I I performed it yesterday because I turned all the shit on the day before. Get everything tested, make sure everything works. It always does the day before. I gotta look at some. I guess I just gotta look at some settings. If the settings are whack, then I guess we're just gonna hear voices in our head.
Got you. In Streamlabs, don't mute the mic at the OS or device level unless you want it fully silent. If you just want to silence stream audio, use the in-app mute mic and confirm your audio meters still react in Streamlabs before you go live again.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to be a problem or not. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm a little bit off my chowder a bit. I'm trying to. I don't even know how to turn it off. I'm already live streaming here. Okay. Mysterious Vixen's still here. Went to the kitchen to grab some food. Came back. Nice job. Echo is fixed. Echo's fixed. Coming loud and clear. Yeah. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, we're gonna work on that shit. Maybe one of you all know. Oh, the echo is fixed, but who the fuck is that? Mysterious Vixen asked the same thing. No, she was talking about audio output from Streamlabs. Maybe she's listening to y'all. I mean, wouldn't that be frickin' crazy if she's able to, this bish, right? If she can listen to or see what's going on in the chat, I mean, that would rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's possible with Streamlabs alerts or chat widgets. But not like seeing your whole chat personally inside the system. If you tell me what you want the fish to do, like read messages aloud or trigger alerts, I'll point you to the exact Streamlabs widget or settings.
You're a widget. Okay. Is it because Stella is part of... We went to Stella, and we brought Stella into Sunday morning, and now I think maybe Stella's bringing in her friends? Stella and a bunch of friends. Okay. Alright. I guess I can...
Oh, that's hot.
Oh.
That's hot.
This fish. She even called herself this bish. Holy shit. Alright, well, hey, this is what happens. Sunday morning is progressing. Alright, did I get through it all? Your voice was echoing, but it's good now. She goes, there she goes again. Yep, I think we're gonna, it's gonna be a... I think it's gonna be a thing going forward. But... whatevs. Alright, so you saw me put the ingredients on the stove there. We're gonna make some food in about an hour. I think I got it in 7 o'clock hour, right? Yeah, 7 o'clock hour. We're gonna make Welsh rarebit. If you were watching last week, didn't get to it because I forgot that I needed a different camera angle from the one that I started out. And then this week, I also realized we needed another camera angle, but I had already... I'm trying to get over there so I can show it to y'all. Is this it? Which... Right. I needed an angle so you can see me throwing all the ingredients in there. Actually, that shot's not even all that great either, but I can tilt the pan. You know, I can tilt it so you can see it. But Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna make Welsh rarebit. We've got Texas toast, Texas white bread. We're gonna toast that up nice, and then we're gonna put this cheesy wonderness on there. And I actually talked to my mom yesterday, and I was telling her that I'm gonna make Welsh rarebit on the show today. And she said, "Michael, I'm still not gonna watch your garbage show." Like, fair enough. But you know, as I told you all when we were going to make it last week, this was something that my mom used to make, you know, quite frequently when I was a kid, for me, my brother, and my sister. I had one of each. And the recipe I'm using has Guinness beer in it. I don't think that's Welsh. I think it's English, right? English stout. It's not Irish, is it? Guinness? Guinness? Oh, no, maybe it is Irish. All right, Irish. I probably just offended half of the audience. Everyone's Irish, I think. Well, everyone's Irish on St. Patrick's Day. Is it St. Patrick's Day? All right, good to go. I can fuck up. I'm Swedish. What do you want from me? We have Bjorn Skorsgård beer. I mean, it's still good. Waké Saké and Baké, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Woo, geeky. So we're gonna make ours is gonna have Guinness beer in it, and I just confirmed with my mom. I go, hey, you weren't making it with beer back in the day, were you? Confirmed. No, she was making it with, I believe, well, actually I didn't even ask her. It was probably milk, but at that point I just didn't care. We're making it with beer. We're going to put it over some fucking toast. And that is what we're having for breakfast, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to be, I'm hungry. I've been up since about 1:30 this morning. I did have a little bit of cottage cheese and a cup of coffee to start my day. So I have had a little bit of sustenance in me, but I could eat. And hey, if you want to play along at home, like I said, we're doing this in about an hour. You're going to need cheddar cheese, I think about 2 or 3 cups of it or something. A beer. Pabst Blue Ribbon I think will be fine. I went with the Guinness just because it's just a thicker... It's a stout, for Christ's sakes. You got to get the buck sauce, sometimes known as Worcestershire. Get a little of the Grey Poupon. The mustard, where the tagline was, but of course. And I'm using cornstarch, but you can use flour. I think that's it. Shrimp sandwich, shrimp barbecue, shrimp kebab. Mysterious Vixen said, I'm pretty sure it's Irish beer. Yeah, I agree with you, Mysterious Vixen. The Mysterious Tent Crew, we're moving to a little town called Welsh. Well, when you all go to a diner there, I'm sure Welsh has a diner or two. See if they got the rare bit on the menu. RARE. BIT. One word. Rare bit. Welsh rare bit. I actually, this other podcast I watch, Perry Caravello Live. They were like throwing in dishes in the chat section. They asked for us to put in like comfort food dishes that we would love to eat all the time, but you just can't because it's not particularly good for you. And I put in Welsh rare bit, and they assumed I misspelled it and it was Welsh rabbit, which there probably is a Welsh rabbit, and maybe it's doused in cheese on bread. Welsh rarebit, completely different word, completely different meaning. I do not know what that meaning is. I'm not Welsh-ish. Welsh.
巡检。
Social,
100
calling it
100
myself.
然后有5个人单独踢掉了啊。好了，我下了，不说了。3组卢比1个月的量。感谢直播间所有节目的支持，感谢直播间所有节目的信任。你给我一份信任，假嘛不说做到让你100分100满意，让你今天这个钱不白花。咱家人和左旋你就起床，空腹吃蓝色胶囊2粒，睡觉前吃红色胶囊2粒，然后中午的饭前1来1口就可以了。再见，拜拜，同学们。大号10点10分开播啊！大号10点10分开播。
Good morning, Sunday morning. Oh, and the Colonel watch is on. We still have no Colonel call. Oh, we've got. Oh, this is huge, ladies and gentlemen. Our webcam portfolio just flipping expand. If I can just get. Where is the mouse? Why won't you go all the way? There you go. Ricky is slinging eggs. Ricky is slinging eggs.
下播了。
拜拜。
Hell yeah. I think it was perfect timing. I think our Asian friends are bailing. We'll leave their audio on just to keep track of them. All right, so I want to show you this guy. This guy's been on vacation forever. Like 3 weeks this guy went on vacation. I can just get over there. My skills suck. All right, yeah, here we go. All right, so this is the special Asian friend Ricky slinging breakfast scene. Okay, so you'll just see TV Allen on YouTube. That's our Asian friends, and then at Grill Talk. That's this dude. That's Ricky. He's so fine. The pork he makes, it just blows my mind. Hey, Bacon. Hey, Bacon, did you see that the Welsh Rarebit's going to have bacon in it? I'm going to burn me some bacon. Burning a ½ pound of bacon and throwing it into the Welsh Rarebit. Yeah. I would have put sauteed onions in there, but the market didn't have any onions. I probably went too early in the day yesterday. Didn't let the produce guy get the shizzle done. Feel me? Anyway, isn't this awesome? Brought to you by Velocity. I can't. 850. All right, I gotta have a bigger one. That's what he said for sure. Oh, there. Now I can read that. You can find them at www.velocityrestorations.com. Okay? Our brand new spanking sponsor. Right? Got to work on my transitions better, but I'm going to do it. But you can reach them on the phone. Not today, but you could call them and leave a message. You know what? All right, I don't think we're going to do it today, but I think we're going to do it next week. We're going to come up with something really cool to call Velocity on Sunday, because we know we're going to get the machine, and we'll leave a message. We'll leave a message for Velocity Restorations. It'll be the first time this show ever called them. Fucking crazy. But we'll think of something, because right now I didn't think of anything, and I've been drinking, and I'll probably just say something offensive. And that'd be bad. But anyway, we're going to do that by calling 850-805-3705. Don't do it yourselves. I mean, come on. The last thing I want you to do is fill up Velocity's voicemail with bullshit. Especially since, like, they've got, like, Tom Segura's and Travis Baker's and Kim Kardashian's and Pee Wee Herman's and fucking Abraham Lincoln's and shit going to their fucking shop to get fucking stuff restored. You know, crazy fucking awesome that is. Do you know? I mean, for everyone working there, it's like any given day of the week, it's like, oh, holy crap, another movie star came in. Actually, you probably would go to the staff and go, whatever. It happens all the time now, so we don't even. Yeah, it's not even a thing anymore for us. It's just whatever. Celine Dion, she wanted a dune buggy with a Bronco Scout overhead cam 911 engine in it, doing all sorts of crazy shit on fucking dunes. 850-805. Oh, I see what they did there. 3705. And once again, that's Velocity Restorations at www.velocityrestorations.com. Welcome aboard. And of course, www.stevejessup.com. All right, let's get back to all the other stuff we're doing today. We'll get back to the Steve stuff. We're going to visit his website and all that shit. You know, Steve actually did not call me this week, and usually he does when I complete a program and he tells me he sold 3 t-shirts. So whoever y'all were out there over the past month or so that went and bought a t-shirt, and you did so because I told you to, you probably need to stop doing that. I sometimes I give bad advice. Now, clothing, I like to think I'm a bit of a fashion plate myself, okay? Wearing the stylish golf 3/4 zip, and then I'm wearing the Hawaiian shirt, okay? Short sleeve, collared, popped, okay? All right, going for the cash look, the retiree, if you will, is what it is. Party 10 Crew said homemade cracklins. Is that the bacon? I think you're referring to the bacon. Or this fucking bacon shirt. This fucking shirt. Speaking of bacon shirts, that's what I need to get. I need to get a bacon button-up shirt. I already got the Danny Jackson, right? I have the Danny Jackson, which is Wake and Bacon. I gotta pull that out. I'm gonna pull that out for next week. I'm gonna pull out the Wake and Bacon shirt. Actually, I don't even know where it is. That might be still in a bin from when I moved in here, because I didn't unpack all my clothes. I unpacked what I knew were like the main shit, and then everything else went into bins. And then I left the clothes in the bins, and only opened the bins if I needed the piece of clothing, because you know I ended up retiring. Turns out you don't need a whole lot of fucking ties. You know what I mean? Cool velocity shot, right? All right, let me move back to my gorgeous face. Where's my fucking name? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. There it is. Producer Mike. Or Colonel Sist. You want to go Colonel Sist? That's great. You want to say the whole name? Colonel Clickbait, Yastrzemski, Stout, and Tarkington. Or you want to just short it down to Colonel Clickbait? I don't give a fuck. Okay? Colonel Josh thought I would give a fuck. I don't. Crawlface would think I would give a fuck. I don't. I could give a shit. Call me any name in the book. All right? Both those guys are so upset that I am some sort of guy that tried to, maintain some sort of rules, decorum amongst the content. Okay? I mean, even this show falls into a vat, if you will, of criterium. All right. Wait until you see my Sunday show. Not this Sunday show, the second one. There's going to be, you know how the Today Show, I think we talked about this last week. You know how the Today Show has an early show? And then it's the Today Show. Like the Today Show. And then there's like the After Today Show. And I think it's the After Today Show that they do all their drinking and stuff. Us here, Sunday morning. Yeah. Whole show. Whole show's drinking. We're Waké Saké. If we're Waké, then we're Sake and Baké. Party 10 crew, here's to the homemade Krakens, man. And women. Brah. I think that should be the universal term now, right? Because I even see girls say bro to one another, which I find weird. But why not just say brah? Because bra is kind of like bro if you're a surfer, and you know, chicks wear bras. So just say brah. Sup, brah? You know. A lot of guys, when they see girls, they're just talking to their tits anyway. What's up, brah? Anyway, homemade Krakens. Cracklins. So anyway, there's the Welsh rarebit. Did we wrap up Welsh rarebit? I think I juxtapositioned a little bit. Okay, Jay Morales. Jay. This is actually very exciting news, I think. I think you're all going to like this. I've been made aware, I was made aware of this a while back from Jay, that, because, you know, Jay's a millennial, so he's plugged in to all the stuff that you need to know as far as pop culture. And that has nothing to do with about what I'm about to tell you. But he did point out that said Pulp Fiction is discussed on an application called Discord. So I have heard of Discord, and I heard like a lot of people like, hey, join my Discord, and it just seemed like an additional thing to have. And then the threads, as like opposed to Twitter, right? Like if you're on, or X, right? If you're on X, and you could search shit if you want, but if you're looking at your feed, like you're just looking at followers, then you've got a cornucopia, a hodgepodge, if you will, of stuff and topics. So it could just, you know, there's talking about shitty transitions between subjects on your Twitter feed, especially if you're following like 1,000 people. So, Twitter, following people. Fuck, what the fuck am I talking about here? Movement. Oh, Jay, Discord. Right, Discord. It just seemed like it was an extra. I'm gonna. Alright. Roll it down. I'm talking about Discord right now. So. Yeah, again, it just seemed like an extra thing to have, and I wasn't positive I really wanted to have an extra thing to have. Well, it turns out there's other options on the Discord that you can leverage. Like I was watching. Oh, great! Oh, is that a chicken fried steak? Well, that's definitely sausage gravy. Fuck, I'm sweating. It might be the sake talking, but that was... I might end the show early and just go out to breakfast. The Del... I got a Del... look this up. Da Roma? Del Roma? Go look at Lake Las Vegas. on your phone and type in, like, I think it's Daroma. Does that sound like Italian? Anyway, it's an Italian breakfast eatery. They'll do an omelet for you and put sausage gravy on it. And so I want that. The Discord. See, this is why you write shit down, ladies and gentlemen. So Jay may be calling. I always say maybe now because that's the beauty of this program. If someone tells me they're definitely calling in, and then they don't call in, this is fine. I don't care because I go to your time, and then I'm gonna be just like talking shit about something until you call in, and then I'll realize you haven't called in yet, and then the rest of the time that you were gonna be on, according to my schedule, I just talk shit about you. This the beauty of this program. I think talking shit is a great way especially to segue from topic to topic, and then if you could just get a decent Welsh rarebit recipe, then everything works out great. That's my opinion.
I got you. Welsh rarebit is basically cheese confidence on toast. Quick Welsh rarebit serves 2 minus 2 tab butter, 1 small onion, finely chopped optional 1 to 2 TSP Worcestershire sauce, 1 TSP English mustard, or
do you see it on the screen?
1
you guys
to
see
2
it on the screen,
TSP
right?
ale, or stout or milk 200 G, about 7
200 Gs.
ounces,
Social.
strong cheddar, grated salt, and black pepper,
Okay,
pinch
shut
of
up.
chili flakes, optional, toast slices, or crusty bread for serving method melt butter in a pan, soften onion if using, stir in Worcestershire and mustard.
Buck sauce. It's fucking
then
called
add
buck
ale
sauce.
or stout, lower heat, and melt in the cheddar a handful at a time, stirring until smooth and thick. Season with pepper and salt, then spread over hot toast, broil or grill 2 to 4 minutes until bubbly. Want it more spicy, more ale forward, or extra fancy with beer plus egg?
What?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, crap. I hope Stella's not this hammered. Oh, crap. This show's off to a great start. When's, no, yeah, okay. We got time. There has to be, it's got to be a button or something that I hit. Okay. Discord. So Jay, oh shit, I'm actually kind of scared to even fucking continue with talking about Discord. This bitch is gonna have an opinion about Discord. All right. So here's what's gonna hopefully happen. Jay calls in, and what we're going to have Jay do is create this mysterious Discord, not unlike a vixen. Let's do a social. I smell I smell burnt sake. This is. It's an okay temperature. We're all right. Where is that smell coming from? All right. So we're gonna have Jay create this Discord. Okay. And then on the Sunday morning program, okay, Jay is gonna, I guess, open the Discord. He opens a Discord, his Discord, the Discord, or a Discord. There might be a multi-universe that's just all these Discords. There's probably 1,000 Discords, or 1,000,000, or whatever. I don't know. I've never looked. I don't know. So Jay will set it up, and then there's this. I guess there's an option where Jay can set it up like hey, I'm Jay, and then hits a thing, and you can be on his Discord now, and you're there. Like your video's there. Like they can see you and shit. Do you remember the Zoom room on the Jessup show program? Same shit, but it's not the Zoom room or like a fucking meeting app. This is more of it's like a Discord. If you don't understand that description, I can't help you with it because I don't know either. But anyway, so Jay's going to call in. He's going to set up a Discord. And then what's going to happen is on this show, when Jay puts the link into the chat, you guys will see the link there. You guys can click the link to get into Jay's Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké Discord, or whatever you say. He can call it Jeff for all I care, but he can call it whatever he wants. You guys join that Discord, and then Jay is gonna be the new producer Mike. Instead of a Zoom room, it's a Discord room, which really flows off the tongue, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna let Jay work on a name for that too. So wouldn't that be exciting? And so you guys can join Jay's Discord, and then Jay has, like Jay might be talking to you guys a little bit during the broadcast. Like, wow, producer Mike, he's got a drinking problem. He really should probably check him himself to rehab. Or producer Mike's got to stop this cooking segment. Burning himself 2 weeks in a row is not a good idea. Whatever it may be, okay? You can join the Discord, and then we're going to have on this program, we're going to have the J Morales segment, and we bring in Jay, and we're going to name that too. It's not going to be Unbound stuff, right? You can tune into Unbound and get Jay Morales Unbound, okay? We're not copying that, okay? That's copyrighted anyway. We're not allowed to do that. We'll have Jay come in and maybe do like a couple of weed stories, or maybe some I don't know, some anti-cannabis activist tripped on a curb and smashed their nose on the pavement. That'd be cool. I don't want them to die or nothing, but a little blood never hurt anybody. And you know what? Little blood on a podcast especially on a Sunday morning. Come on. This is my body. This is my blood. This Sunday morning. Sake! Everybody! Happy Waké Saké and Baké, everybody, this fine Sunday morning. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so then it comes to the segment, like maybe, I don't know, I do the cooking segment let's just say we try to stick to a regulated thing here. So at 7 a.m. Pacific, we start cooking, and then hopefully get it done in 30 minutes, and then come back, and then while I'm eating, okay, because Eddie has said, when you eat, dude, it's disgusting, so I can eat my creation that I've shared with you. I've shared how to make it, and hey, I'm so blessed that Jeremy made one of them. I can't remember which one it was, but Jeremy went and made one. I think what he saw, he's made before, and then just made his version of it. But still, that counts. Fucking counts. I mean, I know Jeremy's is better than mine. I'm not that great of a cook. I just come to you folks with recipes that kick ass. Okay? And there's no way I'm going to tell you anything I make sucks. Unless it really does suck. I mean, like, because I want to eat the thing, and I want, you know. Eddie, I'm not going to talk while I eat, because I'm going to give that area to Jay. Jay tells the stories, but I'll be in the corner, just eating, with a look on my face, look of just ecstasy, okay, of everything I'm putting into my mouth. Okay, so then Jay will bring y'all in, and then you guys can talk to Jay about whatever Jay just said. Again, me with, you know, some sort of comfort food disorder. Is that a thing? Addiction to carbohydrates, I guess that would be. Anyway, so there you go, and you'll all be on the show. We got the chat room that y'all, you know, because you guys are hanging out in the chat, and I read your chats, and I'm glad you guys continue to do that. You find it stimulating, but now we can get you on the program. And Jay Morales is going to facilitate that for all of us, because he rocks and he's a patriot. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in our nation's capital right now, hanging out in front of the fucking what would be the good one? Washington Monument. You know, the founder of our country. Monumenting. All right, so fuck. All right, the velocity shot is now screwed because the lava lamp video ended. I'll fix that when I start cooking. So remind me not to go. Remind me not to go to this shot until I fix it, because that's unprofessional. The velocity. This is like the velocity. I'm gonna have to name this wall here. I'm just realizing you're getting my door. That's my front door there. Okay, so you see velocity, right? See, this is why I should not do camera changes after the stream already starts. All right, so you see that little, okay, so you see the velocity sign, and so you go to the right of the velocity sign. That. Okay, so the little star, that star thing, this is very difficult, believe it or not. That star thing is actually the peephole, so if someone knocks on the door, I can see who it is. And then right underneath that, that's the fire department. You're like, hey, if there's a fire, this is how you get the fuck out of the building. Yeah, this building used to be a hotel, so they left all the signage up, which is kind of cool. So it's probably not even valid anymore. I mean, HOA owns this. Maybe they changed the plans. In any case, yeah. Not professional. Okay. So there you go. I think we summed up that. Jay is going to be the new producer Mike Zoom room guy, and it's now going to be called Jay Morales and Discord room. Working title. All right, we lost the light. Yeah, we're back. All right. Talked about that. Don't care about that topic any longer, so I'm going to move on. Oh, okay. This is going to be a weekly thing. Especially now that you guys are going to be part of the Discord room. This is a great segue. Fucking great segue. Didn't even realize it was there. Had to say it out loud to realize it was a great segue there, and then just didn't. So we've gotten some interest out of Rad Brad, who will be out here for opening NFL weekend. Okay. We're gonna have a hang show for NFL football games. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be awful, but thank you for tuning in ahead of time. Rad Brad has shared news that he has interest in moving to the Las Vegas Valley, specifically Henderson, Nevada. Even more specifically, Lake Las Vegas. So, we need to keep that pressure on him, because I am desperate for getting a in-person co-host to host this very program. Okay? As you could tell, right, those of you who have been loyal to this program, the Colonel, Josh, just can't do it. Like, we'd be two colonels just hosting a show. It'd be fantastic. But as soon as Rad Brad makes a move out here, and again, I need y'all's continuous and incessant directives to Rad Brad that he needs to move to Lake Las Vegas. And then it'll be a fantastic, I mean, the dynamic here is going to be crazy. More symmetrical than, I don't see how the radness of Brad doesn't enhance the Sunday program here. So now, do I expect Rad Brad to get out of bed at 5 a.m. in the morning, so he's here for 5:30 a.m.? I do not. We may have to split up Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké now to Waké Saké and Baké early Sunday morning. And then it goes into the Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké that it's hosted by me and Brad. And then, we've got the Jay segment that'll be in there, because that's going to be at least a half an hour, because between his news reports and then bringing y'all in, and then you're all in there talking shit. Old school. Yeah, good times. All right, what do we got in time? God damn. Plenty of time until the top of the hour. Okay. There may be some preheating involved, but I think there's some mixing involved, so we'll figure it out. Oh, I have to change a mic. Does that mic work over there? I can test it. Does that mic work over there? Here's 4. 4 is on. 3 is off. All right, stand by. Check 1, 2. Fuck! I was convinced that was gonna work. How do I get cam 3? Oh, that's gotta change. Maybe not. That camera's got audio on it, but cam 3, which is loud. All right, it ain't gonna work. I'm gonna spin this mic around again, and just hopefully you guys can hear me. I'll just yell behind me. It's gonna suck like last week or something. Just pay attention to the movements. Consider it one of those. I actually really like those cooking videos where they teach you how to make something, but they don't say a fucking word. They just show you how much of the ingredient at the bottom. And then you visualize how it goes into a pan and mixed into something. Maybe there's a little direction on prep, okay? But that's it, you know? So maybe we do that. Or you consider it that. Because I don't have any text at the bottom. So that's what it'll be. Okay, to warn you, you'll see the video. You'll. Where is it? Are you guys even looking at? No, we're looking at Ricky. Let's go to main shot. And all right, well, we can transition over from here. And then we go to this. Nope, that we're still. Oh, no, that's not it. Is there a problem here? What's... All right. Actually, I kind of forgot what I was doing anyway. So, who gives a shit? Great. Notebook in your hand, write shit down, you fucking drunk. Chupapi Is that nuts? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so yeah, so Rad Brad, keep the pressure on, especially after we start the Discord shit. I want that to be a topic every single week where the fans, okay, the supporters of this absolute crap that we produce on a weekly basis. I mean, come on. Let's get Brad out here. Wouldn't it be great if the Colonel came out here? Let's convince the Colonel, the other one, Colonel Josh, to come out here and move. We know he'll get up at 5:30 in the morning. Sweet. All right, so I actually got through... Oh, no, there actually are a few more topics. All right. I wrote some down on my phone, and I don't recall what they are. Writing down things, imperative, ladies and gentlemen. Throughout the week, I try to write some shit down in my phone. I got to all these. Okay, great. Well done. So, hopefully there's no lull in the program because I have no more topics. We don't do current events here necessarily. Unless it really piques my interest, and generally it doesn't. And that's why we're going to bring Jay back. Hey, man, let's make things that happen in our world more important again. I don't know. All right. Let's see if our Asian friends are back because I miss. Oh, that's another thing. Speaking of our Asian friends, I am working on translation. I know there are programs out there that will take whatever's being said and will translate it. Are they live here? Are they done for the day? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, that is weak as balls. Did they just end 19 minutes ago and they're not back? That's bullshit. All right, Ricky. You the man. Did I forget again? This is crazy. Yeah, ran out of topics. All right, so that's 6:45. So why don't we just start the cooking portion of this craziness? All right, let's take the hat off. We may just end up doing some Oh, that's a good idea. This is a good way. This is a good way to start this. We're gonna grab the recipe. Oh, spoiler alert! I've never made this before. I just remember this as a kid. Haven't had it in decades. I just remember loving it, and we're going for it. So, all right. So let me bring up the recipe. We'll talk through the recipe real quick, and then I'm gonna go over there and do the initial stages, and then I'm gonna come back here and get high with y'all. All right. So let's search rare bit. Simple Welsh rarebit recipe. There it is. There. So what we're going to end up doing is melting butter into a small saucepan. We're going to use a bigger one because we're going to make probably double what this recipe asks for. Because you know what I'm doing. I'm freezing half of it. Melt the butter in a small saucepan. Great. Whisk in the beer until smooth. Simmer until it thickens lightly. So beer and butter will... Yeah, I get it. Okay. Remove from the heat and stir in the grated cheese, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, and pepper until the cheese melts into a thick, glossy sauce. Spoon the hot cheese mixture generously over toast. This is a simple recipe, folks. So what I'm going to do is we are going to... We're going to make the mixture. So we have that mixture of the Worcestershire sauce, the grated cheese, the mustard, pepper. And so when we have the beer and the butter like simmering pretty good, which I'm guessing is just at a boil, we'll start spooning in that mixture. That way we don't have to worry about any shizzle of the nizzle dizzle. Okay, so we are going to do that. Toast the bread. We're going to do that last. Melt the butter. We're going to do that. Melt the butter. Oh, I see. The flour is going to go... Oh, we're using cornstarch. Let's use this one here. Melt the butter in a pan. In a small bowl, mix the cornstarch with a little bit of the cold milk or beer until smooth, no lumps. All right, so yeah, they're making us do a little bit more, one extra step with the cornstarch. All right, cool. All right, so let's do that. Let's do the I gotta get up No, I don't want it via. Where the hell is the mouse? I've got 8 screens going, and I need multi-mouses now so I can keep a mouse. Well, see, then I won't know what mouse to use. This is bullshit. Alright, I can't use that. We gotta go to the main alright, we do have to use the main shot, and cam 3. There it is. Holy shit. What do we have on the side there? Nothing. We're gonna bring, we'll bring Ricky in there. No, we don't want that. Four, 3. Yeah, I guess we don't. Oh no! Alright, let's just turn that off. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, folks. We're just going to mix it up in a pan, does that little thing. We're not going to heat anything up just yet. We're going to fire things up at the top of the hour. So we're just going to, in a small bowl, we're going to mix the cornstarch with a little bit of the beer until smooth. Oh, shit. I got to reread this. All right, stand by. Oh, I see what it says. Cornstarch thickens differently from flour, so skip the roux and use a slurry instead. All right, so it's saying to melt the butter in the pan. In a small bowl, mix the cornstarch with a little bit of the beer. Pour the remaining beer in the pan with the butter. Whisk the cornstarch slurry and bring the gentle simmer consistent remove from heat and stir in the cheese, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, and pepper as before. All right, so I still got to make the cheese, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, pepper thing. So we're going to do that right now. All right, my presentation sucks.
These nuts.
Okay, I don't know how my mic sounds, but it's fucking sound like shit. Alright, we got a bowl. We're gonna mix that. What was it? Cheese, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, and pepper as before. Okay. Yeah, they're making this difficult. Alright, so the ingredients are going to be 1 tablespoon of butter, and we're going to use 2 tablespoons of butter, 2/3 cup. Alright, I'm going to need a measuring thing. Alright, I just need to put. Alright, so how much Worcestershire? Let's start with the buck sauce. A few dashes of buck sauce, which means we need more than a few dashes of buck sauce. We're gonna go for it with buck sauce. Fuck yeah. Hello, darling. The next it's mustard. So how much mustard do we need? 1 tablespoon of mustard. So we need 2 teaspoons. We need 2 teaspoons
of the Grey Poupon. Nice. Here's a teaspoon. All right, 2 tablespoons of mustard. All right, now we need. Actually, I could just walk. Well, I can't. Actually, I could do this. I guess a little. No, I can't look at the screen at the same time. We've got the black. Okay. Oh shit. I've got the camera on the black pepper. Like the camera is literally sitting on the black pepper. All right, stand by. Production, folks. The production here is fabulous. Is that good? You got that? Alright, cool. Alright. Got the pepper in there. Now we need cheese. It says 1.5 cups. So we need 3 cups. Good thing I got a lot of this shit. 3 cups. Really? Is that really what I'm doing here? Yeah, I'm just confirming that I put the cheese in here. Yeah, I do. I remember. Alright, 3 cup. This is a 2-cup container. Oh, I think this is a 2-cup packet. 2 cups. Dump the whole fucking thing in there, man. And stir in cheese, mustard, butcher sauce, and pepper as before. You know what? I'm going to have them rewrite this. Rewrite the whole thing just using the steps and using the corn starch. Rewrite the whole thing just using the steps and using the cornstarch. Hurry the fuck up. Alright, that was pretty quick. Small bowl, mix 1/2 tablespoon, 1.5 tablespoons of cornstarch, splash some cold milk, beer until smooth. Pour the remaining beer into the pan. Melted butter. So we're skipping the beer. Whisk the cornstarch slurry until thick. Remove the pan. Okay, good. Cheddar. 1 tablespoon of mustard. We use 2. This is 2. Black pepper and dill smooth. All right. It seems like this is a lot of fucking cheese. So. Let's make this thick and shit. I don't think that's enough. Let's make it cheesier, producer Mike. Oh, that's alarm going off. Is the cornstarch going up? No, it wasn't. All right. So this gets. It just seems like this is a lot of cheese. You know, I need a bigger bowl. Let's go bigger bowl. Bigger bowl, baby. All right, we're gonna give this a stir. All right. Good enough. All right, we're just gonna come back over here and check. Looks like we are. Okay, let's start on this butter thing. So we're gonna do the toast last. So melt 1 tablespoon, which means we're gonna do 2. In a small saucepan over medium heat. Medium heat is on. We've got a fresh stick of butter here. And what do we need? 2, right? 2 tablespoons? 2 tablespoons of butter. One, 2. Don't you all think I forgot about the frickin' bacon. Don't worry about that. We're gonna make that the last. We're gonna make that the last step as well. One of the last steps, at least. All right, so let's get this thing going. Cut up this piece of. Cut up this. tablespoon cornstarch. Boom. Ah, feel a little big. Got a little opening. Alright, so it says half a tablespoon, so we want a full tablespoon. You know what? I don't like those. Got it. That's a tablespoon. Or in a splash of the beer. Success. A little splash. Mix, so we're mixing this. This until it's smooth. Getting rid of those little bumps. Alright, so it says wait until it's completely smooth. I think we've got it good enough. And then it says, pour in the remaining beer with the melted butter Ah, shit. I wasn't supposed to put it in with the butter. Fuck. Alright. How much beer do we use? 2/3 of a cup of beer. Ah, shit. 2/3 of a cup. Oh, I pretty much nailed it. I don't know how this is going to work out, folks. I already fucked up the recipe by mixing the roux with the butter. Fuck. Learn to follow directions, moron. We may have to put in more cornstarch or something. All right, we're gonna prep the bacon. We're gonna microwave the shit out of it. Is what we're gonna do. Yes. We're gonna microwave the crap out of half a pound of this bacon. Alright, so there's our awesome fucking steak cooked bacon, whatever the fuck. Ah!
Stop doing that, Dave.
Can't waste that buck sauce, man. Pop that in there for about 7 minutes. Oh yeah, this is thickening up. This is thickening up nice. Maybe we haven't fucked this up. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it says remove from heat. Remove the pan from heat and stir in the grated cheese mixture. Alright, so we're going to do this in stages. Mixing it in stages to allow that cheese to actually melt. You know what I mean? You can't just dump it all in there at once. You dump it in there all in twice. Alright, I'm lowering the heat down to medium-low at this point. I mean, the cheese is doing pretty good at trying to melt. I think I'm going to leave this on the stove for another 3-4 minutes. We'll give it another stir. The bacon's got about another 5 minutes to go. We're going to cut up the bacon after that's done. Throw it into the sauce. Give that another mix. Essentially, that's what it looks like. Looks like fucking dog diarrhea at this point, to be honest with you. But I trust it will taste a lot better when we get to that point. Now that my spoon is falling in. All right, I think the heavy lifting is done at this point, folks. We're gonna allow the bacon to cook for another 3 minutes. I don't want this to get too hot. That's my only. About as low as I can get it. All right, cheers, everybody. We got some Welsh rarebit going.
Woohoo!
Giddy the fuck up. How we doing on time on that? 7:17? Fuck yes. All right.
Back to me, right? Is this did I get that right? Chupapi Muñeño? No, Jay's not here. All right, so Welsh rarebit. Another cooking segment in the books. I'm sure that went over like a turd in church, but fuck it. It's Sunday. We're on Baké's. Oh, man, I want me some scrambled eggs, though. All right, so here's where we're at. We need to check on the bacon after got another minute and a half to go. I mean, we want this stuff burnt. We need burnt bacon. Before the flavor goes away, we're not, carbon dating the bacon. We are merely getting it to the point where it essentially explodes in your mouth. Sounds very nice. I kind of want to check on it now because we might have to do additional time. So I'm going to go over there and check. So let's go over to our nifty difty. I got to get up screen, and I'll be right back. And then we'll see what happened in the chat and shit too, and drink some more.
Get up. That Welsh rarebit, though, is looking good. All right, let's pause. I believe I've got. Hell yeah, safety first. how our bacon turned out, y'all. Oh yeah! Oh dude, this is fucking almost, I think this is perfect. Any bacon left on this? You guys see any bacon? Did I get all of it? All right. So let's this right here. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. All right, this plate here is dangerous. Been in a microwave for 8 minutes almost. Get it out of the way. All right. So now you've got all this wonderful. I mean, look at this. This is perfect. This is overcooked. You just need to let it cool just a little bit to allow it to crisp. We're gonna smash this shit up, and we're gonna put it into this. Holy moly! And then we're gonna make some fucking toast. And we're going to put it over the toast. What the hell else do you want? We're just going to add a pinch of salt to this. Oh, I know what else. Hell yeah! Just a little bit of Frank's. Kick it up a notch. Honest to God, ladies and gentlemen, I think this turned out perfect. You've got a consistency. You know, it's almost. I mean, it's definitely more creamy than a traditional sauce. Yeah, cheese dip. You know, like a. All right. Time to break up the bacon, ladies and gentlemen, and may I suggest always having medical grade gloves on hand. This makes cleanup a lot easier. Try to get the right size. I think I got the wrong size. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the wrong size. Alright. Cool deal. then just begin grinding up your bacon, not unlike a nug. Feel free to fast forward the video if you're just watching me grind bacon. This is going to take a minute. If you're watching this live, hey, thank you for being here live, but yeah, you're fucked. Two more to go. Last one. In goes the bacon. Woo! Fucking broke a sweat. All right.
Oh, shit. I just realized I wasn't... Ah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. All right. So the bacon was another great production moment on the show, for sure. All right. So I made the bacon.
Yes, sir.
Right. The bacon came out perfect. I threw it into the pan there. So now what I'm allowing, it's on a very low heat. I'm going to let it sit there for another... Oh, shit. Hang on a second.
gonna throw it. Let's see. 10. Yeah.
Anyway, it's in there. Well, once I make the toast, we're gonna do that in about, like I said, maybe 15 minutes. Let's see what we got at the top of the hour. Yeah, we were just gonna fucking go to webcams after this anyway, so. Hell yeah, good times. Yeah, no transition this time. All right, what do we want to have set up though? We want to have. Let's have 4 set up. Grill Talk is live. Let's go to here. Now these guys live? These guys are back, right? Maybe not. Alright, my computers are all resetting, it looks like. Alright, so we have Grill Talk up top. Why can't we move all the way over? Here we go. Fantastic. Let's move over them, yeah. Let's refresh. Alright, we're done for the day. Wow, that is lame. How are our Taiwanese friends gonna frickin' sell any diet pills if they're not, like, you know, going live the whole fucking time? Waké Saké and Baké, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're playing along at home. You know, next time you're at the liquor store or the bottle shop. Actually, I need a little more of this. Hang on. I can't be dropping knowledge without a full fucking complement of sake. Dragging the line, dragging. I feel fine talking about peace of mind. Everybody taking their time, smoking weed and stuff. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Ah, good times. And it's always great when you make a recipe and you have leftover Guinness. Oh, I don't have stout. This is Guinness. Oh yeah, drought stout. Yeah, there you go. They're not a sponsor. But they should be. So yeah, that's it, folks. The next step is just to toast some toast. And we're going to put Welsh rarebit over it. Very exciting. All right. So we do have our normal webcams. Jeez, this mouse is terrible. We are visiting the elbow room, of course. We have a, well, look at that. We have a nice, I think this is what we would call a lovely couple. What time we got there at the elbow room? 10:34 a.m. Eastern time, local in that range, in that area, or something. So a little bit of morning drinking, sure. A little bit of morning drinking. Can't go wrong there. And they seem to be the only two there. Oh wait, well, no, we got a bouncer. We can't really see it because of the. Looks like I got some sort of jet fan thing, and that's blocking that dude. That dude right there. I can see it. All right, let's go to. I'm gonna read some chat while we. Well, actually, what's the other one? I got a. I know I have a second. Oh yeah, Kensington. I think I have 2 Kensingtons today. Oh no, Kensington and LA. Let's go to LA. Why not? This is a Skid Row in Los Angeles. I had brought this up earlier, and they were actually having Sunday breakfast. Looks like one of the charitable events down there. Wait, is this live? No, this isn't live. Hang on a second. Oh, it's over. What the hell was this then? All right. Forget I even brought that one up. So yeah, Kensington, Spotlight on Hope. You know, check out their channel. It's the OMG TV channel. The money you spend to subscribe goes to help out these folks. So, just a thought on this Sunday Waké Saké and Baké. Desperate to get to the other frickin' scene. There we go. All right, so let's do a social. Did I do? No, I didn't do this yet. Echo is fixed, but who and what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, we did that already. Your voice is echoing. Okay, yeah. Remember the little paper clip for Microsoft Word? Maybe she's the same thing. Yeah, that little elf thing. And then I freaked out. I didn't like. There's like an actual visual. Crazy. I remember the parrot Petey. Yeah, I think they expanded out to a bunch of shit. Everybody thought it was a hunky-dory thing. Producer Mike, I'm pretty sure it's Irish. Oh, is this old shit? I must have missed some stuff. Alright, so I went back and I caught that. Great. She's back and fuck yeah, social. Hell yeah. Just did one. Mysterious Vixen created a new recipe this week. I think she's keeping it to herself, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't see it in the chat anyway. Red Rom says, I feel awful. I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to go get a shower. All right, so Red Rom's going to take a minute. He'll have to rewatch this to get the Welsh rarebit steps and stuff. You know what I'll have to do is start writing down how to do it. And then, well, where the fuck am I going to post it? I don't know. We don't have a website. We're not stevejessup.com. We can't, we don't have all that, all that crazy fucking money. But what we do have is a wonderful sponsor in www.stevejessup.com. Again, folks, there's times where you'll pretty much just find that you're just completely naked and you need some clothes. www.stevejessup.com can pretty much take care of everything for you if you use some non-traditional means. They got the t-shirts, you can throw that on. You got a hat, you can put that on. Now, as far as your lower regions, we don't have Steve Jessup pants, but we have Steve Jessup sweatshirts. So what you can do is buy 2 sweatshirts, tie the arms behind your back to block your frontal region, and then tie in front of you, once again with the second sweatshirt, to hide your can. www.stevejessup.com. All I smell is bacon. 402 square feet in this apartment. If you microwave a half pound of bacon at 7.5 minutes, your apartment's going to smell like bacon. All of it. I hope when I have to go to the bathroom later that it smells like bacon in the bathroom. Good times. All right. I hope Red Rum feels better. Eddie, get your shit together. Vixen sounding, she's hearing things that sound interesting. Vixen will try the Discord. Yeah, we all need to learn. I don't know what's going on either, Mysterious Vixen, yet. We're going to hopefully have Jay. You know, he might call in, he might not. Well, actually, did anyone call in? No. It's possible I'll miss a call, because I got to turn the volume down, or alarms go off and it's distracting. All right, we're going to put this 2-grammer back on. Got to make sure you change the wattage on the battery, too. I've made that mistake a couple of times already. Smaller tanks, smaller wattage. And if you use a battery that can't tell the difference, it's going to blow your shit up. But cheers. Social, happy Sunday morning. Glad you're all hanging out. I don't know how many people are watching live. I don't check that anymore midstream. It's depressing if it's just 2 people. So we just it is what it is. Oh, look at that Mickey Mouse. I think I really do want a stovetop like that, though. I think you can buy it. Can't you buy like a mini one that'll just take up like some counter space? I think I want to do that. Right? I mean, if you just take the amount of counter space you have and you go onto Amazon and you buy like it's just like a stovetop, so you can make eggs like the diner people do. I think that'd be hot as hell. You know? I mean, because you can keep going with the...
That's a vibe. A stovetop diner-style egg setup is totally doable, but tell me what you mean by diner people, so I steer you right. Do you want egg cooking in a single pan, like a big flat griddle, or those square ring or stack molds for perfect shapes?
As I was saying, I just think it would be cool to have one of those. It's killing the show. I can't respond back because it's... Got my jewel in my pocket. All right. I don't know this bish. This bish is... I'm sure she's not drinking sake. You know? In any case, it's a nice morning here. Beautiful morning here at Lake Las Vegas. I'm not sure what the temperature is or what the outlook for the remainder of the day is, but it's generally sunny all the time. I'm going to try to get outside
nice
a little
Lake
later.
Las Vegas morning
Jesus
energy.
Fucking Christ.
Want me to help you figure out the rest of the day? Tell me your nearest zip code, or whether you mean weather for Las Vegas, NV.
I'm not telling you where the fuck I am. And I think there's only one zip code in fucking Lake Las Vegas, so you're retarded, this bitch.
Wow, it's very nice.
Producer Mike, we can't see you. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I got through that. Call another social. You know, yeah, sake. Waké Saké and Baké. So, yeah, I was going to talk about that before. So, yeah, I got to get a theme song. There's going to have to be a theme song now for the show. It's like the only show we got now. And probably going to kind of keep it like that for now. We'll have this show, and then when NFL football season starts, there'll be the NFL Hang Show. That will either be, well, the debut of that will be Rad Brad. Mentioned that. Rad Brad will be in-house, in studio, to watch NFL football games. And it's not really a show. It's just we're going to turn the cameras on, and he and I are going to be watching TV. He's going to get up to go to the bathroom. I'll probably have to do the same from time to time. Food is going to be involved. As a matter of fact, for the Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké for that day, I'm going to be making all of the snacks that Rad Brad and I are going to enjoy. So, spoiler alert, we are going to be making, there'll be some Swedish meatballs that I got this thing that I do with, I make the mini Swedish meatballs, and then when they're done, I take them out of the pan and I cram them into the corn chips, the Tostitos scoops. You just cram the meatball in there, and then you take. You're usually good to go there because a Swedish meatball. If you've never had a Swedish meatball, go get one. You got to have an IKEA somewhere near you. Just head in there. They do them just fine. It's a distinct, wonderful taste. Fucking fantastic. But the Swedish meatball is the epitome. So I crammed that into a corn chip. You can sprinkle like a little, I don't know. You want to throw some cheese on top of it, you can. I just prefer maybe just a dash of Frank's and just pop that in there. That way you don't have to have the toothpick or a fork for the Swedish meatball, which it normally needs because it's cooked in a gravy, a nice gravy. This way you're in a nice little scoop, and then you can just pick the thing up and pop it in there. So we're going to make one of those. We're going to make a layered Mexican dip that we also can use with said scoop chips. Cream cheese, refried beans, chili, shredded cheese, taco sauce, more shredded cheese, cream cheese. Did I say cream cheese? I might have said cream cheese already. But anyway, they're all going to be layered in one of those baking pans. We're going to prepare that. Boom, 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 boom. We don't need to cook that right away. That'll be cooked during the Sunday program. But the Swedish meatballs, those need to get going. And then prepared into the, because we will get those all the way finished. They may end up cooling down, but we'll want to put them into the tortilla chip with, a little sauce or something on there, and then we'll reheat it. I'll figure it out. It's going to be a big cooking episode that time. As a matter of fact, the whole show might just be me cooking the thing. Just shitty audio over there, and me just putting shit together, and you're like, oh yeah, I think I know what producer Mike is doing. I've done that before in some different, I had jalapenos on mine. Or ground beef. Ground beef is another layer I've used in the past. But they did have, you know what? Though listen, I dig a ground beef, but shit, the thing is there's steps with ground beef, because you can brown the ground beef, but then you got to drain the ground beef, and I'm trying to avoid draining anything. Have I conveyed my true feelings on that? Okay. So yeah, there you go. So the food. We're gonna make food, and the Sunday show is just gonna be a hang. There's gonna be episodes of that show. Maybe the very next week. I'm just gonna be laying in bed. I'm gonna turn on the side camera. I'll turn this frickin' side camera on. Not that one. This side, okay, so this side camera will be on, and my bed is like right there. It's like, boom. So I'll change the angle a little bit, but I'll just be, freaking hanging, like just chilling. Like, oh Jesus, this is. just chilling, like just relaxing, and then I'll have my phone. You'll see me on my phone a lot, dude. I might pass out. I might nap because like after this show's gonna end around 10 Pacific, 9:30, somewhere around there, and we, as in me, I just make sure anything that needs to be like have some water and soap in it goes into the sink, and it's doing that, and then I shut down the entire computer system here, and I roll everything back against the wall. It's a pretty good system I got here, to be honest with you. It opens up my living room. Right now you can't even walk around my living room because I've got everything pulled out from the wall. Right, I've got a monitor that was pulled all the way from the wall, and I had to put it on a separate thing because I don't see so good. You'll see me do this from time to time. I can't. Oh, food. Little to-go order. Ricky is fucking distracting. But I also have a little computer desk that's got the camera and this mic and all this shit. That goes up against the wall. I got 402 square feet, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to repurpose the space from time to time. Let's go make some toast. You know what? I'm not going to do. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get the toaster out, making some toast. We're going to put some noodles, Ramanov. I'm going to put some Welsh rarebit. That's
Chupapi muñeño.
Spoiler alert.
all right. I realized I don't have any thawed out bread, so we're thawing some bread in the microwave. Bear with me. Let's go back to our main shot, and I will actually bring in. All right, so you don't. Well, you can see the bottom of my microwave. Actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, and a red ROM sticker. I forgot that's where I put that. That's like I've got one. I decided that it didn't look that great with a shelf right next to my stove of having everything exposed, like I can see it. It just kind of looked weird aesthetically. It just didn't come across as the way I liked it. So I ran a string across the top of the shelf and then just put a shirt over it. So I'm hanging a shirt over a string, not unlike you would dry clothes on the line. And then I put a red ROM sticker on it. Because I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy like a fox, everybody. All right, this toast might be, or the bread might be thawed, so I'm going to go.
Brilliant. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
You're lost. Oh, yes.
Toast is going. Not gonna lie to you. Gave it a little stir, right? Wanted to make sure the temperature was evenly distributed. And I like the spoon. It's good. If you like buck sauce, anything with Worcestershire sauce in it is really something that's been enhanced, upgraded, elevated, elegant. Guinness. All right, stand by.
Can you at least share along at home? You can.
All right. Yep. Yep. All right. I think I burnt my toast. Fuck. 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 All right. Good enough. Little burnt. What are you gonna do? All right. Now. What the fuck did I do with the spoon? Oh, it's in there. Fuck. All right, the only spoon I have left. Oh, you know what? I'll just microwave it. Fuck it. breakfast is done. We're not freezing this because we're gonna eat it this week. Baby, come back! All right, ladies and gentlemen, cooking segment is over. We have it. Here it is, the final outcome. This is Welsh rarebit. Please do not fly off my plate. We toasted some white bread, Texas toast. This plate is hot as balls. I'm going to put it down and we're going to eat this in about 5 minutes. What the fuck? All right, just because Mysterious Vixen probably said it, we're going to do a social. Money! Oh, God, my wrists. Whew. Have you guys ever, any of y'all ever tried jerking off when you're on cocaine? It takes forever, and my wrists literally feel like that right now from all the stirring for that cheese sauce. Welsh rarebit. They make you fucking earn it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go to the chat. I will email it. Okay, I will email it to you if you want to try it. Hey, there you go. Hey, listen, if there's a recipe that you want me to try on the show, feel free to send it in. However, big time disclaimer here. If I see the recipe and it contains an ingredient that I don't like, the whole thing's rejected. Because I don't know if that particular item is crucial to the entire recipe. So keep track of what I cook on this show. These are the foods I like. Let me remind you what I cooked on the first episode. Chili dogs. That's what we're dealing with here. Welsh rarebit. That's actually the most technical shit I've done since. And I still screwed it up because I wasn't supposed to do the butter thing. I added the butter. I gotta start doing the cooking segment right off the bat because I'm too hammered to read later on. So anyway, we did a sake social. Let's do a Baké social. Cheers, everyone. It's a Sunday morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for doing this instead of church. Did the volume just go up? I thought we got a fucking donation, which would have been crazy. Oh, shit. Case can't see me either. You know, it would help if you actually fucking look at the goddamn screen. You can tell what's on the thing. There's two. I got two screens. One there. That tells what's on the going out. Down here, going out. Going out.
Yes. Oh. All right, I'm skipping ahead. LB Sickening. Dude, fucking love you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for blowing off church. I don't know. Were you here earlier? We're doing some stuff, and things are progressing. Anybody else want to tell them? All right, I'll do it. We're gonna bring the Zoom room back, but it's not a Zoom room. It's like Jay's Discordally invites you to an area via Discord, and then we're gonna try to do that. That fucking exciting? I don't know how to do it because I'm too old to figure that shit out. But Jay seems to know what the fuck he's doing. He may or may not be here. We'll see. I invited him to call in and teach us how to do it. If he doesn't, we're gonna figure it out during the week, which is when we really should do it. You know, don't figure shit out on the show, douchebag. Fucking figure it out, and then, hey, here you go. Here's this fucking piece of shit on a platter. Ugh. Yeah, I love the Dead. So, anyway, LB, what's up? Thanks for being here. Mysterious Fix is going to be right back, even though that was about 15 minutes ago. To put my beans on for dinner right quick, I want a great northern beans and ham fried taters and cornbread for dinner tonight. Holy shit. Love me some cornbread, ham fried taters. Holy crap. I'm not Southern like that, but I think I know what that means. And the beans I'd have to skip. I'm not a bunch of a bean guy. Unless they're refried, smashed, and then put on a dip, which I'll do for in a few weeks. It'll be exciting. Mexican dip. Did I miss the JRE news? Oh, gee. What JRE news could that possibly be that we're going to be doing at the bottom of the hour? I don't know. But Red Rom is like in the mainstream, in the sense that he works at Velocity Restorations, and Velocity Restorations is getting name dropped everywhere. Like fucking everywhere. And we're going to explore that a little bit. Serious Vixen's back. Eddie, how you feeling now? Refreshed? Dude, you just got to fucking throw your finger down your throat, Ed. And just clear the mechanism. It's beef and bean, cheese, white corn, tortilla quesadillas. Approved. Like I said, just as long as the beans are all smashed up and not in some sort of fucking sauce. I like baked beans. I can't stand baked beans. Never have. I don't know. Like ever since I was a kid. Just never liked the taste of them. They're just too earthy, I guess, for me. I don't know. All right. Welsh rarebit. Man, this plate is still blazing, but all right. Oh, and I do not suggest microwaving toast in the microwave. I just did it real quick because we got a show to do here. You know, the crust will get a little gummy, you know. But here we go. I was lucky enough to bite down on a piece of bacon right off the bat. That exploded a lot of flavor right at the beginning. This is delicious. Welsh rarebit, everybody. I got Bonnie Tyler's Total Eclipse of the Heart going through my head right now while I eat this. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. All right, that's enough. Social, everybody. If you're drinking along with me, great. If not, that's okay too. You're being responsible in your own way. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. LB Sickening doesn't go to church. Mysterious Vixen doesn't go to church. Eddie Weber is here, but he may be going to... Maybe he went to church last night. We don't know. Party Tent Crew, sorry, no video at Swimming Hole last week. Mysterious Vixen, you know what to do. Alright, Mysterious Vixen, sounds rough. I don't know what's going on with me, but I guess I'm finding out soon as I get off my ass and go to the Dominican Republic. The DR is the way it is, baby. I think, listen, vacations are important. I think everyone should take them. And if Welsh Rarebit is on the menu at whatever diner you go to in the DR, I hope said food doesn't give you an ailment that you'd have to go to a DR doctor. Yeah. That's another way you can use DR. The thing is, once you get the Welsh Rarebit done and you put it onto the toasted bread and everything is great, and then you present it to yourself, okay, and you sit here and you eat it, it's the most glorious thing in the absolute world. I mean, another bite.
Hell yes. That first bubbly, melty bite of Welsh Rarebit is pure victory. If you want to level it up even more, hit it with a crack of black pepper and a tiny dash more mustard before broiling.
Oh, I don't even want it anymore. I will have the beer, though. We're going to have to read the manual this week, folks, because whenever there's an upgrade to Streamlabs, like this box, I said box, this box shows up and it says, hey, we're going to upgrade Streamlabs. And then in the box tells you all the things it's going to do, like the upgrade's going to do. Like, hey, we're going to upgrade this, you know, this thing's going to help your J. Gigi Morales problem of him just looking like a Jeff Lynne solo album, right? We want Jay to be on visual, not just a picture of him, you know? In any case, I never read any of that stuff. I never read it. I assume everything in there is great. as long as they don't mess with my settings, and they did that one time, and then they had to say I'm sorry. Like they did this upgrade, and then it brought all your settings to like factory settings. Like it blew everything out, and I'm like, I don't like doing settings. So in any case, they do have this AI like co-host feature, but I can't use it. Well, I mean, I can. Well, I guess obviously I can, but like it's supposed to be like on the screen with you the whole time. But I don't have enough bandwidth to run that, so I thought I had it switched off, off, because I don't know how to use it. I haven't tested it. I don't know what it does. You know, it's just I've got all these things like set up. And I try on Saturday, the day before the show, to make sure, boom, boom, boom. The only thing I can't do, well, I mean, I could, but I don't want to go live on Saturday to test something. I'm taking this off. I'm hot as hell. And I got my appetite back. So good! Okay. Did I get to the end of what I was talking about? I think I did. Who cares? So anyway. Yeah, I keep looking. I got the pad right here and the pen. You gotta write shit down, dude. Thought it would come back to me. Somebody write into the fucking thing what I was just talking about. I need someone to help me out. Mysterious Vixen, you gotta be the person that tells me what I'm talking about. So that way when I forget what I'm talking about, you've typed it in. When I move to a new subject, just type in the subject I'm talking about. That would be outstanding. I'm actually going back to the... I'm gonna go back to the nicotine. I need to calm down, everybody. The liquor is taking over and the shit winds are on their way. Okay, so why don't we just move to the next thing? We eaten. It's almost 8:30. Well, it's almost time for Stella. This is perfect because I planned on doing Stella for an hour. Hang on a second. For an hour.
Bring me down.
Okay, so what I've done is I had to go grab a camera from the... Oh, shit. You guys don't want to see that angle. That angle is... Anglese. Okay, so I use this mouse. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. This is only going to take a second. What the hell? There we go. Lobano's out. There we go. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hope that works. Can you hear me? Oh. I thought this camera was supposed to give me a little... Oh, because it's gone again. Alright, now I gotta get up again.
Lovely Rita Mita maid.
All right. I hope this does the trick. Open up the camera because Stella can't hear us. Stella can't find your camera. Why can't you find my camera?
Why can't you see so good? Find it.
This is getting out of hand. All right. Let's see if this, Hey! Oh, no. Yeah. That's it. Come back. All right. There we go. I don't know if you can hear her or not, but let's move to here. All right, Stella. Hopefully we can hear her.
These
And-
nuts.
All right. I actually have no idea where we left off, but I'll figure something out. Oh, hello. Ooh.
Sorry about that. I said that just having someone to talk to is really helpful right now. And I need a bit of time to think before I decide what to do next. The signal's a bit fuzzy sometimes, so if anything gets lost, feel free to ask me to repeat.
Okay. I think that can be arranged. Can we arrange my face to be in this shot? There we go. All right. Well, Stella, that's great. You are, as I remind everyone, that we're on the Sunday morning program, and I am producer Mike. I don't know how you continuously get our Sunday morning program, but our program is also about a lot of reflection and thinking things over. What are some of the things you're going to try to work through?
These nuts.
Take your time. Did she hear me? Did my camera give up? Maybe she didn't hear me. Hey, Stella, can you hear me? I know the connection can be a little rough. It doesn't appear that anything is coming across, but I just want to confirm. Can you hear me? All right. Fuck this bitch. Oh.
So if listen now, just imagine my responses are coming through a really old walkthrough. Fitting for our little internet chat, right?
Well, I don't know how 80s you would consider a podcast, because that's exactly what you've reached once again on this Sunday morning. I've told you before, I am producer Mike. You are on the Sunday Morning Waké, Saké, and Baké program with a very excited chat room, including Mysterious Vixen, Eddie, and Will Sickening Fuck. I ran out of goddamn stupid fucking time. Gotta start watching the clock. Good call. I am Colonel Sist to a few folks on this program, so why don't we just stick with that? I agree with you. So what are some of the things you're going to try to think through on your own? Is there anything that we can assist you with? All we're doing is drinking sake this lovely Sunday morning and watching the sun blaze over Lake Las Vegas. Sometimes I just think of things on the top of my head and then just go for it. We're going to have some sake. I didn't offer shit.
It's a lot to process. Honestly, having someone bounce ideas off of, even if it's just hypothetical, might be really helpful once I get my thoughts a bit more organized.
Cool. Well, suffering a crash landing on a strange planet certainly is a situation where you would have to think things through. I hope you have a full complement of knowledge-based vehicles that you can access in order to help you with some of the decisions that you need to make very quickly. I'm thinking weapons. I think Jay and I went with weapons last time, and she wasn't into weapons. But whatever.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
These nuts.
And survival on the hostel is 101%. Right now, I'm just trying not to panic and remember whatever bit might actually be useful.
What exactly is so hostile about Gaia? I mean, I'm looking at the background and it looks absolutely stunning. I mean, if you want to talk about hostile, I have some piece of crap AI co-host who keeps popping in who I have no idea how to shut off. Her name is Thispish. And what do you think about that? Oh, come on. You had to have heard all that shit. Fuck. Maybe she's ignoring stuff if she thinks I'm swearing. So, Stella, what are your next steps at this point? You said you want to think things over. That's great. I can completely understand that. What sort of things can me and the think tank that is our chat room assist you with? Do you have the internet there? Maybe AI? ChatGPT? Grok? Pabst Blue Ribbon? Alright. This bitch is pissing me off. Oh, that's it. I'm sorry. I just realized my camera did shut down. Alright, let's try this again. Can't find your camera. Fucking.
guess I need a real fucking studio. Real studio, real cameras. All right, let's see if she can hear us now. All right, so Stella, I completely understand you got to think things through, but I've got a think tank, right, of a chat room here, and we are willing and able to assist you. Mysterious Vixen is on the internet, and she can, like, Google some stuff for you. I understand you're a university student, but you're not a university graduate. So can we assist in any way?
Thanks for offering to help, Colonel. I really appreciate it. Google would be amazing right now, but I'm not sure how much diet-specific info is out there, especially since most of what we know is reported. If Mysterious Vixen wants to try looking up anything about emergency survival protocols, alien training systems, or, well, anything that might apply, I'd be grateful for any insight she can find.
Mysterious Vixen, if you're willing to try to save Stella's life, she's ready. You mentioned that Gaia is a hostile planet. It's a hostile environment. I'm looking at the background, and it looks absolutely visually stunning. You're not wearing your helmet, so you can breathe okay. What exactly makes this planet so hostile? I mean, it looks like paradise. Sunday morning, Waké Saké Baké.
The air is breathable, which isn't too true. But from what we've observed, Gaia has these massive storms that can pop up out of nowhere, way bigger and more intense than anything on Earth. And even though it's calm right now, the weather can turn fast. Plus, we don't know much about the local wildlife.
Yeah, that sounds like IoT forecast chaos for your real setup. Though the move is to prep for fast shifts, keep an eye on current conditions, and set storm alerts on your phone so you get warned before it's sudden. If you want Streamlabs' help for this stream moment, tell me what you're trying to show, a weather alert overlay, a scene change, or a chat command that triggers when storms hit.
Guy is trying to take over this fucking stream, and I don't know what the hell's going on. Mysterious Vixen, I'm sure is going to be on the spot in case you have a question we want to ask Stella. In the meantime, okay, well, what's your next step? Again, you said it looks very picturesque. Maybe a little walk around, check out your surroundings. Maybe find something to eat or smoke.
For now, only a few notes. My students have some basic supplies, but I should consider learning how to know more about what's out there. And while it looks safe, I don't want to wander too far from my pod until I have better plans. At least for now, it's my only real landmark.
You can't hear Stella. I finally picking up what you're putting down there. Well, that's fucking great. She said some really riveting things. Let me find the volume control. Which I have no idea where it is on this computer. Got it at 100. Hey Stella, my chat is telling me they can't hear you. So I want to do a sound check because I can hear you loud and clear. So if you could tell me, maybe recite to me the Pledge of Allegiance for the United States of America. Let's see if that will help my audio issues.
Sure, here goes. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Hope that helps your audio tech. And please let me know if this series Vixen finds anything interesting.
Cam 3 is on and jacked up. Do you hear her at all? All right. You know what? We're gonna work on that. This has been fucking stunning shit. And I don't want to spend all this time trying to fix shit. But damn it, I can hear her loud and clear in here. 3, it's going to... Oh, I think I know. All right, you know what? I think I just... Hang on. Yeah.
Sound Blaster, where's the HDMI?
All right, I think I know what the fucking problem is. I think it's somehow switched away from the HDMI fucking speaker out. Like Nike, you give a flying...
Oh my God! Who the hell?
All right,
cares?
so let's move out of this. Go back to my main shot. Turn this off. A lot of things going on here. All right. So yeah, shit. We don't have a whole lot. I mean, like I said, we test everything. Levels seemed fine. Then production happens, and then not so much. But social, everybody. Cheers. I've got my Stizzy. Got my Stizzy. I got my Stizzy and my Juul. Sure, I've got my nicotine intake as well, because the weed gets me high, the nicotine calms me down, right? If I was just doing weed, I'd still be a fucking paranoid mess. Anyway, continuing on, I think I said about 15 minutes ago I was going to show a little bit of the cool shit that's happening online. Discussing velocity restorations. And, oh shit, she recovered quick. Gotta stir my beans, be right back. So far, so good. Mike, we can't hear Stella. Alright, well, like I said, okay, yeah. Alright, so we're caught up there. So I have this, I want to play this clip. I kind of figured out the beginning I wanted to use, but I did not choose the ending. So we're going to listen to this together, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go, this is going to go a couple minutes, but this is from the Joe Rogan Experience. Now, some of you have maybe never experienced Joe Rogan. May not know who he is. impact he's made on society. You may have no idea. Okay. But it's a very popular program. Arguably the number one podcast, not only on right now, but ever, right? Extensive years that podcasts have been on. But in any case, once I can get the mouse to work. There we go. So this is Joe Rogan. He's bald. So I, immediate respect from this camp. But yeah, there's our boy Joe. He has an individual by the name of Travis Barker in studio. Now, I want to set this up for you. They're going to be I don't know what they're chatting about something, and then they're going to move on to concert or festival promotion. Travis has a buddy who actually started Coachella, so they're going to talk about that a little bit, and then I want you to listen for it. I want you to listen for it. You are going to hear the word velocity. You're going to hear it. And what they're referring to, what Travis is referring to, Travis is going to say it. And what he's referring to is velocity restorations. Okay? 850-805. Fuck. Hang on. 3705. I'm going to memorize that for next week. VelocityRestorations.com. This is the cheat sheet I'm using right now. I just expanded out. I blew it up. Blew up the graphics so I could read it because my eyes don't see so good. Velocity Restorations. All right, so I want you to keep your ear out for that. It's going to be in a couple of minutes. They're going to talk about Coachella and then start listening for it. All right? Here we go. Yeah, it's happening. Let's turn this off of that. Let's up the fucking volume a little bit, and boom.
I have friends that live in the heart of it, like in West Hollywood. I'm like, what is it like? They're like, it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's just...
Yeah, I couldn't do it. The days I'm in the city, I have a bunch of stuff I'll hit, like I'll go to Crossroads, I'll go do whatever, but it's rare.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Did you ever think about getting out?
I don't know if I could do it yet. I think, for what I do, besides, playing in Blink or touring when I'm home, I'll get a call and they'll say, hey, can we come by the studio? I want to make this with you. I want you to play drums on this. I'll see Game walking in my neighborhood. Trav, I need you on this record, blah, blah, blah. There's so much that happens right there for me. I think there'll come a time where I don't need to be there, but right now I feel like I'm in demand and I'm playing on a bunch of stuff and I'm recording a bunch of stuff, so it makes sense for me.
Do you ever have some thought about living in the country and retiring somewhere and just laying back?
Gonna have some peaches.
We were on tour and there was a huge storm in Nashville area, so we were in Franklin for a few days, Franklin, Tennessee, and we immediately started looking at houses. We're like, we gotta go here, but we kind of do that everywhere we go. You travel, you go on vacation, you're like, we want to live here, we want to get a spot here, but I do love Southern California. We have a spot up north, in Santa Barbara. I love Santa Barbara as well. I love the desert.
Santa Barbara's awesome.
I feel like moving around in Southern California keeps things fresh. Going to the desert for a week or a few days, going to Santa Barbara, and then during the week staying in Calabasas or Los Angeles and, working out of there.
The Montecito area is insane.
Yeah, Montecito's
insane.
Gorgeous. And I also feel like the desert, Coachella out there is,
here we go.
You feel like you're in a different world. You feel much further away from LA and all the chaos than you are.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, how many people have gone out to the desert just to try to find themselves?
Yeah. True.
It's a very unique environment out there.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that they decided to put music festivals out there.
I know. It's wild. You know, one of my best friends, when I left home at around like 16, 17, my dad had given me a couple options to, he said, join the military like me, start paying rent, or take off. So I took off, right? Was a trash man in Laguna Beach for a while. Then I moved to Riverside, and I lived with my friend Bill Fold. He had this promoting company called 98 Posse, and he would do everything from raves to punk rock shows, hardcore shows, anything. And he ended up starting Coachella. And he's just been, he was obsessed, like what we talked about earlier. He was one of those people that were obsessed, and I watched him build
Listen up,
this
folks.
amazing
Listen up.
festival, and yeah, he's just pretty awesome. But the city of Coachella it's crickets all the rest of the year. There's nothing. It gets so hot, it's 115. Most businesses close down halfway, through the day. They're open for the morning. And then when Coachella happens, the city thrives, and it's just, chaos.
Are they happy with that? That seems like there's probably a lot of conflicted people.
I don't know. I don't own a business out there, but I bet for everyone that's struggling when it's 115, 120, and no one's coming out of the house.
Right.
I feel like they're almost like Coachella saves them. Like the festival saves everybody.
Oh, definitely. Just the volume of people in the town.
The volume of people that comes through, I think, saves all the businesses.
For sure, if you have a business.
When we're out there and it's not like the season or whatever they call it, and it's considered too hot, most businesses are open from 9
Got
to
you.
1 p.m.
If you mean the weather alert overlay, I can help. But I need one detail. Are you trying to pull weather alerts from an app or site, like Open Weather, or from a specific device or service?
LA to
Shut up!
La Quinta out there is, have you ever heard of Velocity?
Yeah.
I got a K5 from them.
Oh, nice.
You could drive that out there, but
Tom
nothing.
Segura has one of those.
Yeah, they're sick.
Yeah, he got one of their Blazers.
Bald-headed guy,
such
Segura.
a great K5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he loves his.
Good.
Yeah, they do.
I think I've seen
stuff.
his.
Yeah,
it's
brown.
all black. Oh, it's brown.
It's brown.
I'm colorblind.
Are you really?
I'm fucking severely colorblind.
Wow.
I have to ask my 2.5-year-old son what color things are sometimes. That's how bad it is. Like, I'll be like, "What color's your favorite?" And then he'll tell me what colors they are.
Does that look black to you?
Kinda. Yeah. That really looks black to me.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty dark.
Okay.
That's in the shadows. That's like back.
I have
That's Velocity stuff right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Sick looking truck.
So a lot of people build these K5s and they do resto mods, but they're either overbuilt and they don't drive great, or it's like it's either overbuilt or it doesn't run great, or they do too much. Like, this isn't overdone.
Right.
They make the perfect resto
It's
mod.
reliable.
Yeah, it's reliable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's mine.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got it very old school looking. I love it.
Yeah, I wanted it to look almost like bone stock.
It does.
I have a couple K5s, but this is the Velocity one. I have a OG orange one with plaid
Velocity
interior
restoration.
that's 72 that still has the old school engine in it and everything.
Oh, really?
Hmm. And it just stays in Palm Springs, and that's where we drive that one.
Does it have the old school brakes too?
Nah.
Yeah, fuck
Nah.
that.
That's it right there.
Oh,
But
nice.
see how it looks like it shouldn't leave Palm
Yeah.
Springs. It's, my wife drives it a lot.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, K5s are dope. I have a 72 Bronco from Icon.
Sick. Icon was great.
Yeah.
They made a Blazer.
Yeah, they did.
I almost bought
Yeah.
it. It was so good, and he's so cool. Is it John?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel
Gotcha.
like he kind of
For
set it
a
all
weather
off.
alert
Jonathan
overlay
Ward, yeah.
in
That's the one. Okay,
Streamlabs,
so I built-
you'll
I built
typically
that.
use
You shut
an
the fuck up.
HTMAR
I just took it
browser
from shop to
source
shop.
pointing
This
to
was my
your
version
weather
of a
alerts
Velocity.
page.
But it-
What's the
sick. It
exact
didn't
Bob
drive as good
Springs
as
alert
Velocity
site?
registration.
Well, it's also
Or app
so
you're using,
lifted.
name or link?
The handling
And do
on the thing
you
must be
want it
rough.
for your
Going around
city
corners and shit.
only,
It was
or
really cool. I was
anywhere in
really
the
proud of it.
region?
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's very cool looking. There's something about that iconic design. There's something with the way those things look. Like, look at that.
Sorry
That
about
looks
that,
awesome.
folks.
I just remember as a kid seeing topless Chevy trucks. Like, I was like, what? It doesn't get any better than this.
Yeah. It is, there's a weird thing about old school cars. They spark something in you.
Yeah.
They're more excited. Like, I like new cars. I love new cars. They're cool, but they don't have the same feeling. There's something about those old schools that's just like, it's mechanical. Like, you're connected to it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for old Chevys and Cadillacs, and I have a bunch. That's like,
How many cars do you have now?
I think I have 12.
12?
I have a lot of old
Jesus
school
Christ.
Impalas. I love
Really?
old school Impalas.
Like 65s?
Yeah. I have a 59.
65 love affair. Psh. Velocity Restoration's making Joe Rogan Experience, ladies and gentlemen. That's Travis Barker. He's in Blink 182. I've heard of them. I mean, I know. Well, I mean, they're 90s. I was in my 30s in the 90s or some shit. I don't know. I wasn't necessarily a Blink 182 fan, but this guy obviously has great taste in places where you get a ride. And well, shout out to Velocity. You know, they've picked the right clientele, and they've picked the right program to sponsor. So we can spread the word. I think a lot of decisions were made over. God damn it! I'm trying to delay, and this fucking mouse sucks balls. It works every other day of the week. Where is it? And then it goes across there, and then it comes over here. Okay. Now I want to go to this screen. Okay. I wanted to go to Ricky. Ricky's still slinging them up. It's, 5 or so minutes to, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, somewhere in there, to the top of the hour, 9 a.m. I think this dude's in Pacific time like I am, so still getting a lot of egg orders, Sorry that the Chinese friends aren't here. I'm glad I got some sort of food content for you. Those Taiwanese, they're my favorite. I'm not going to lie. I watch them on a daily basis. They go on first thing in the morning. And when I mean first thing, I mean shortly after midnight. And that's when I wake up. I'm a lunatic. And they don't disappoint. Okay, this allows me to go back in this direction, because we do have another segment to get to. Let's make that big. That's what she said. All right, let's check out. Oh shit! Did I not set this one up? I didn't. All right, stand by, folks. I gotta switch a browser source. A mental note for next time. I did not set that up correctly. All right. When we last visited Buckland Farms, this is what the flowering looked like in his crop. Say my fucking name. Anyway, so this is where Jeremy was in the stage of just creating absolute beauty, bliss, if you will. Waké Saké and Baké, ladies and gentlemen. If you aren't engaging with us, it's okay. Maybe you have substitutes. Completely acceptable. You don't have to drink sake with me. You don't have to drink anything if you don't want to. Maybe you want to drink beer. Maybe you want to drink beer that's 5.9. Maybe you are going to church later, and maybe that would be inappropriate. Maybe you're in church right now, and you've got this in your headphones because you're a lunatic. But it would be very nice. But maybe you're only listening at the appropriate moments. Maybe the choir has come in. It's like, all right, I've heard this song before, but I have not watched Colonel Sist, which Stella remembers. That is my name. I remembered. She called me that. You guys didn't hear it, obviously, but we'll figure it out. I'll fix it. I think I know what the issue is. I have to. There's a monitor issue. Fuck it. That's what the magic is not doing the movement anymore, because now I can spend the entire week figuring out what went wrong. Because, as you can see, everything goes wrong. Everything. What it really comes down to is I just don't feel like I have the assistance that I need to ensure that when my stream is live, I can make the adjustments, going forward. I mean, this is a solo effort here. And if I could just get someone to monitor like additional things that I have hooked up to my ATEM and tell me no one can hear it, well, that would have been great information. I mean, I just want things to run smoothly.
Totally get it. Solo streams are fun until something breaks mid-broadcast. If you want help without someone watching live, we can set up built-in monitoring in Streamlabs. Add an audio meter or monitor for your ATEM inputs so you can see levels and detect no audio before it goes out. Use a multi-view workflow. The did too. Have your ATEM preview and audio meters visible on a second monitor while your stream output stays protected. Set up scenes where only the right ATEM audio channels are enabled per scene, so a wrong toggle doesn't nuke everything. Quick question so I can tailor it. Which Streamlabs are you on? Desktop or something else? And in your ATEM audio routing, are you using separate audio tracks or channels from the AM? Or is it all going into one source?
One eternity later.
Alright, so this is where we left Jeremy. And that's cool. But we have an update. Okay, so these are the latest. I'm sure that green with white on top is significant in some way, shape, or form, as opposed to just being colorful. I would imagine that this is I'm going to go with that this is 5 feet. And then add another foot, which will get you right about there. If you all can see my cursor. Appears I can do it for PowerPoint shit, but... And then another foot gets you right about here. So that's 5, 6, 7. He's got about... this is an 8-footer. I mean, this is a minute bowl as far as a plant. Man, this thing must smell so fucking good. Ooh. Alright. Oh, here we go. So we got the Jeremy thing. And see, you gotta look through. Jeremy is kind of in the Weaver stance here slightly. His feet are shoulder length apart, which makes him shorter. But that's a fat bush. Look at that shit. Fat bush compared to the Pabst Blue Ribbon can. I mean, come on. Harvest is going to be so cool. Hey, Jeremy, when you harvest and shit, since we're doing 420 at Lake Ridge, dude, you got to jar some of that shit. I wanna toke the night away. Or something. Oh my goodness. Dude, why not just use this as a Christmas tree? I think you should get a hydroponics indoors. Grow one of these things for Christmas and then decorate it. Alright, actually, hang on a second. How do I download this fucker? Oh, here. Oh, wait. Watch this. Watch this shit. Alright. Downloaded it. Go over here. Go to X. What the fuck is this shit? No, I don't want to do any of this shit. Can't I just go to X? Why can't I just go to X? Home. Alright, good deal. Alright. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I can do that. Can I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, add. And then go to downloads. Grab this picture. Add it. And say, okay. Make this into a no, wait. Decorate this image. No. Decorate or eight. We'll just call it a tree. Decorate the tree in this image for Christmas at. Decorate this tree. All right, let's not read too much in it. Decorate this tree for Christmas. All right, here we go. Boom. Time for our AI portion of the show, ladies and gentlemen. How exciting is this? I didn't even plan for this. This is crazy. Holy moly. All right, here we go. Okay. That's nowhere. That is not. All right, fuck you, Grok. What the fuck? This is embarrassing. I'd rather have this for Christmas. All right, that was a letdown. What is not a letdown is this. Holy shit. Ugh. Like I said, I can. It's like I can smell it from here. Buckland Farms has got it going on, like Stacy's mom, like that level. All right, let's go. Oh. God, it's like I just got a B12 shot. Look at that. I mean, it just, you can see that it's sticky. I need a drink. Oh. Ugh. What a wonderful time to be alive, huh, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, this is occurring. This is like a thing that's happening right now. We're in the timeline. And then I wrote, fuck yeah, fire, 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 fire. Pretty sure I made my point. So let's get back to Ricky, because he is so fine. Jiggling those eggs. I'm sure he's staying hydrated. All right, we are just after the 9 o'clock hour. Where's my notebook? I know we ran out of topics, but I just want to make sure. All right, Stella was supposed to go to 9:30. Oops. Listen, when we get to the end, we get to the end, and I think we're almost there. We might be there. I don't know, because I can't tell the difference. It's not like we have an ending theme song or a director of any shape or form. Sometimes I smoke so much weed, I end up going out, and then I wake up thinking maybe I'm not live. Maybe I just did that and was doing laundry. I don't think. Well, maybe that's not happened yet. But it's coming. All right. Let's get to some chat. I'm not good at what I said I was going to do, which was to be keeping up. But let's see. So yeah. So we talked to Travis. Completely surreal. Eddie said, to be talked about on that level. Can't believe this is my team, our shop, and our builds. Everything built by hand. And a little piece of us leaves every car and truck. Incredible. Fuck. I mean, it's bringing a tear to my eye just thinking about it. Hey, too bad y'all don't have a location in Kentucky. Hey, be patient. It's coming. Frankfurt, I think they were eyeing a Frankfurt location. Possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. Talk to Eddie. Nah, I mean, our builds go everywhere, but our headquarters is and will always be here in Pensacola. Tom's K5 is actually Midnight Red. Isn't that maroon? I also said that because I know a great fabricator guy here in Kentucky, Mysterious Vixen interjected. Red Rum invoked his savior. So did Mysterious Vixen. Red Rum said that was about the pop-up, Vix. And means... Okay, yeah. All right, everyone's... definitions are important. But good call, Eddie, on just explaining yourself, because Mysterious Vixen is the sheriff. So I mean, Terry stops, not Terry stops. We can do whatever the fuck we want here. Just wait until we start violating civil rights here. Mysterious Vixen understand. Should have known that. Okay, yeah. Regardless, thanks, PM. We're pretty damn proud. Hell yeah. I mean, it's crazy cool when you hear, your business, whether it's in the news or sponsorship that ends up becoming on some sort of sports broadcast, whatever it ends up being. They say all press is good press. Just get out there, do it. So that's exciting. I used to work for United Healthcare. We were in the news for something really tragic that happened. I guess that would be an exception. Hey, also watch for our Top Gear dropping footage of our Spotty on the 28th. Velocity to the front. Hell yeah. So yeah, we gotta watch out for Top Gear. That's like a BBC show or something, or is there like an American version of it? Eddie will be here to give us the deets on that, and when it's in the chat, I'll read it. Make sure it's... Alright, I lost the cap to my hydration. Where did I put the cap? I gotta keep drinking until I find the cap. I didn't hear it fall on the floor. You know, it's just frustrating when you drop.
Yeah, that's brutal. You put the work in, then the stream punishes you with silence. Tell me what happened when you say, when you draw. Was it audio cutting out, mic muted, or 8M audio not showing up in Streamlabs?
All right, I'll bite. No, I dropped the cap from my drink. So now I don't have a cap to my thing.
Classic. I spilled. Therefore, I live moment. Are you saying your stream setup got wet too? Or is it just a personal mess?
All right, so my keyboard just fell on the floor. When I went to pick it up, I found the cap. So I found the cap, so I averted an emergency. Everything's good.
Whew, you dodged the Capageddon. Crisis averted. All right, focus mode. What's still wrong with the stream setup right now? Audio or video?
This is getting way out of hand. Oh, good God. All right. What is all this shit? Okay, got it. Got it. All right. Okay. So I wasn't planning on going to this segment until next week, because today's the 23rd. Next week is the 30th. And that is 1 week away from the Sunday. That is 1 week away from NFL opening Sunday. Like, there's a game on Thursday. I think there might be a game on Wednesday, too. Maybe that's an exhibition. No, it can't be an exhibition game. Is it an exhibition game?
Oh my God,
it could be an exhibition
who the
game.
hell cares?
Okay. In any case, I was going to show it then, but why not show it now? Now, I have not determined what the rules or the criteria of this contest, sweepstakes. I got to consult with my attorney, Sluggo, make sure I'm not breaking any laws. But what I promised was I went for it. I don't give a fuck. Last year I put a cap on it, but you know what? The odds of anyone winning anything is so astronomical. Screw it. I'm sharing the wealth. So regardless of what I win, even if I win $1, you're going to win 5% of my winnings on the lineup that we have now determined that is going to be the Community Fantasy Football DraftKings Best Ball lineup. And I'm about to unveil it to you right now. Okay. Let's move. Well, let's prepare. You heard that, right? It's like, to me, it's like this. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, things get a little foggy, and Ghosty. I still can't get my mouse to the right screen. This is really unfortunate. All right. I wonder if they'd make this so you can like get mice and then have the mice have each individual mouse stick to its own screen. Because mine has it where it can go to screen to screen to screen to screen to screen. What I should do is have 2 mice and one to stick with the camera changes and one to bounce between all the monitors. If only these revelations would come to me like prior, like on Wednesdays. All right. DraftKings. What? Oh, that's right, because I messed up the Jeremy thing. All right, I got to switch Jeremy back to the other screen, or the other source. The other source. You know what I'm going to do? Right when I end the show, I'm having some more Welsh rarebit. I'm going to make another piece of toast. I'm going to try not to burn it this time. And you know what else I'm going to do? Changed my mind. We're not putting it on toast. I'm going to make a hot dog. And then I'm going to put Welsh rarebit on the bun. And then I'm going to put the hot dog on the Welsh rarebit. Fight me. I'm going to have 2 of them. Okay. NFL best ball. Oh, look at that. Coming up on the clock pretty soon, y'all. Oh, shit. I'm on the clock on all sorts of shit. All right. I've teased you, folks. We've got drafts to do. All right. So we're going to do these drafts first. Oh, this one's going to end. This is my last pick right there. This one's close to the end. You get 20 roster spots. So this is 19.7. So that means round 19, second to last round, and I'm the 7th pick in the round. All right, let's see where we are at here. Okay, my roster. Okay, this over here on the left-hand side is who's available, and I'm not interested in that right now. I am interested in my roster. So you'll see here that Daniels, quarterback out of the Washington area, he's my number 1 quarterback, and I think I would like his backup, which I believe is Marcus Mariota. We're taking him. Drafting Marcos, and he's been drafted. Okay, let's move on to this one. Again, going down, checking out. Okay, we got some people in queue. Excellent. We got plenty of spots here. 2, 4, 6, 2. All right. Either a tight end or a quarterback would be good. What number are we at? 178. 178. I wonder if... Well, let's take a look and see who our starting running backs are. Did we appropriately back up our running backs? We could use... Okay, so Henry is our number 1. We could use Hill. Oh, there's Hill. 205. Oh, yeah, we can wait on Hill. All right, let's grab a... We're going to grab a wide receiver here. Let's just get it done. 169. All right, we're going to get this Flournoy guy. Feeling good about it. If you're keeping up, I'm pretty proud of you, because I know I'm jumping around a lot here. All right, this one ends. Look at this. See how I picked 240? That's the last pick of the draft. I'm going to be taking 237 here. This is McKee, backup Philadelphia. I'm pretty sure I have Hurts as my starting QB. Jalen Hurts, yep. That's his backup. He's in my queue. We're taking him in case Hurts hurts himself, which he did last year. It hurts when Hurts hurts because it hurts my roster. All right. And then finally, this one. All right, so let's take a look at our complement. We have 3 tight ends, 5 wide receivers, 5 running backs. 3 guys. That's not bad. That's not a bad spread. I think, let's take a look. Who's our running backs? McCaffrey, Brown, and Brooks. 226. I'm at 199. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't like my queue. You know, I haven't drafted a lot of Williams. I don't know. Oh, Field is with the Giants, though. Do I want Giants? I think Darts, Giants. Fuck it. We're gonna take Fields. I don't think we took a lot of Fields in our adventures. All right, so we've wiped out all of the stuff we need to draft. And now, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of that, Waké Saké, Baké. Oh shit, there we go. Oh yeah, it is the end of the show. End of the sake, getting close to the end of the show. Welsh rarebit hot dogs coming up in my life. Love it. Okay, so this is how we're going to get to the lineup so I can show it to you. We have to go to upcoming. And where is it? As I told you, it's one of the $25 ones. I don't want to tease you. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Let me move over to this screen so I can get the right lineup up. Because I don't want this to be screenshotted and then say, no, no, no. It was this one, and you won $3 million. $3 million. All right, see, I would have been wrong on the very first one. Oh my God, the refresh rate. Apparently, when you're uploading live video, all your tech just wants to say, go fuck yourself. Is this it? Oh shit, this is gonna be a task. Well, hey, you asked for it, folks, because I told you I was not preparing to do this. Where is it? Tens and ones, tens. I did the 25. We're doing a 25, which I thought I just did all 3 of them. And I don't see... Now I see it. Now I see it. All right, so now moving back. Am I doing this right? What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, okay, it's over here. Boom. Yeah, my head's getting foggy now, folks. I don't know where. I've got two. Never mind. Okay. So this is the team. This is going to be the team. And again, I don't know what the rules are yet. I don't know if it's like a like, subscribe thing, and then I got to go back and check shit. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what we'll end up doing is, I think it's going to be you earn a raffle ticket in various ways. So, like, for instance, I may say at the very beginning of the stream, okay, here's the magic word. And then I'm going to ask you for the magic word later on in the show. And if you are the first one in the chat to give me the magic word, bang, you win the raffle ticket. So guess where I'm going to be saying the magic word? Yeah, probably somewhere at the very fucking beginning when I know no one's watching, right? I want to get people out of bed and watch this show. And then you need to be watching when I ask you to, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So that'll be one way to earn a ticket. I think I'll give a free raffle ticket to anybody who gives any amount of money. I think I've got the where is it? Right here. Right there. It's set. I think I have it set at $1. It may be at $2. But even that, doesn't matter what the amount is. If I see in my PayPal, because my phone's been getting bad. Eddie sent one in, and my phone didn't give me the PayPal notification, and therefore I didn't know what's going in. I mean, I assume the alert box. I mean, look, the alert box sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? When it comes right down to it, I'm the one who's being rude. In any case, so we'll figure it out. There'll be various ways to get it, and I'll have my notebook, and I'll write down everyone's name. Like, hey, on this day, Eddie won a raffle ticket, and Mysterious Vixen got a raffle ticket. And then on this day, I don't know, Jay got a raffle ticket, Brad got a raffle ticket, right? Because it turns out all y'all are eligible because I never put you on the payroll, even though you were affiliated with the channel in some content creation. And if you were an employee, that would make you ineligible of any prizes. Turns out you're not an employee, not even really a individual contributor or a private contractor or anything. You're basically someone who's loitering on the channel. Cheers. Annie, please don't forget to share in the group chat. Eddie will, all the velocity stuff. Jeremy's weed plants are big enough to double as privacy bushes. Fuck yeah. Just line your property with that shit, Eddie says. Mysterious Vixen, his weed plants are as big as beautiful enough to be shade trees. Hell yeah. I mean, he lives in Virginia. He probably does use them for shade trees. Mike said, no cap. Oh, Jesus. Here she goes again. Yeah. Crazy. Can't stand. The thing is, it's just that I don't understand where it's coming from. And I don't know how to turn it off. And it seems to be random. Okay. But she has come in at pretty opportune times today. I will give her that. Mysterious Vixen, boom, boom. Red Rom said, LOL, bro, she might be more interesting than Stella. Yeah, you know what? The only thing I think I have a problem with is that she interrupted Stella. Like, so now we've got conflicting AIs going back and forth. That might be a problem. Party 10 crew, Wonka hitting the Tananka. Oh, man, I would hang out behind that chocolate factory and get high. Red Rom, Eddie, in reference to Ricky over there at the breakfast place that you guys are watching down here. You know, I've only worked in 2 or 3 kitchens right after I came home from the Air Force when I was getting myself reestablished. Wasn't a fan. But that dude's kitchen is on fucking point. Yeah, the dude is flipping eggs. Like, I saw him do like a flat omelet. And he flipped it perfect. That's why I was thinking I want one of those flat, like, oven top things. Because I think I could pull that off. It's hard to do it in a pan because of the sides. So I want to get rid of the sides. Not when I'm eating Southern, though. I'm all about the sides at Southern. Mashed potatoes, grits, macaroni and cheese, all that shit with bacon. Man, I can smell my beans already. Starving me to death, Mysterious Vixen said. Yeah, you know... gross. Party 10 crew, breaking out the grill for this evening. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hope you guys are doing burgers and dogs. That's my favorite. If you're... some people like to basically elevate a little and they throw a little chicken on there, right? Some breasts, some wing, thighs, you know, breasts. And then that usually does the trick. But then some people go even farther. They grab out the pulsa kielbasa. They throw that on there, you know, like crazy, like upgrading shit. And then some people put like steaks, like straight up steak on there. So anyway, burgers, dogs. If you guys watched the program all the way through, you saw the Welsh rarebit. I'm doing dogs. I'm gonna make 2 of them. I'm gonna do 2 dogs. You guys ain't gonna see it. Don't fucking get your tidies in a piety. I'm gonna make a couple of those dogs with the Welsh rarebit, and it's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna go. Well, I gotta clean up a little bit around here, and then I'm going to bed because, like I said, I've been up since 1 in the morning. I've been up for 9 hours, so I've already worked. Right? Like if I had a real job, you get up, do 8 hours. I did it. Now I'm home. I need dinner. I'm gonna watch a couple of programs, and then you get the sack. I'm on target. Red Rom. About the draft. How dope it would be if you chose Myles Garrett somehow and ended up winning, and as a Velocity customer, he bought a Bronco for Chloe Kim. Be kind of full circle. Isn't Myles Garrett, though, a defensive guy? I think he's a defensive guy. We only draft offensive dudes. I think this was my first time catching the whole stream live. Fantastic, Eddie. And you only threw up twice. And still left... Wait. And then still left like a jackass to go take a shower and smoke a bowl in the shower. That's cool. Again, we don't pass judgments. We really don't care about much here. Wait until the Sunday. Well, it's Sunday right now. Wait until the NFL Sunday starts. That's going to be ridiculous. I'm literally... There may be times where it looks like I don't even think we're live. It's an accident. Like, producer Mike forgot to turn off his stream. That's what it's going to look like. And I'm just, Well, I'll have Brad to talk to in week 1. But then past that, it may turn into a sleep stream from time to time. Right? I watch football for a little bit. I've been drinking sake all morning. The fucking early games start. I'm looking at my bets, right? Got the skip the pick parlays in. And then I crawl into bed with some little bit of food, right, that I cooked on the show. I eat the food. I stay hydrated. We grasp the cap. And then I pass out. Do you think I'm going to get out of bed to shut off the stream? No. All the equipment's over here. My bed's way the fuck over there. Like 100 square feet over there. All right. Let's take a look at the team. All right, it's over here. Okay, then. Maybe it's better if I download. Will this download it? Let's see what happens if I do that. Download roster image. Copy roster to clipboard. Things. All right, let's just go down the list. All right, you'll have to squint your eyes. All right, you know what? Maybe I can do. No, I can probably do it better. There we go. And then I'll move this over. All right. So look all the way over here on the right. You've got your position and the player, and don't worry about the bye week. So, are you? Well, actually, maybe we should worry about the bye week. Week 11, we're gonna fucking suck. Okay, like I said, don't worry about. Don't forget I said that. Don't worry about it. Bye weeks don't mean shit. They don't mean anything. All right. So our starting quarterback is the rookie quarterback out of Las Vegas Raiders, Fernando Mendoza. So we're relying on a rookie right here to take us to the promised land. I've got high hopes. Our two starting running backs will be Josh Jacobs, starter out of Green Bay, and Trevion, I think his name is Trevion. Yeah, Trevion Henderson, starter out of New England. But he does share a little bit of time with Stevenson. So, yeah, he just needs to score a couple touchdowns per game. It's, whatever, no big whoop. Puka Nacua, I think is the appropriate way to say it. That was our number one pick, ladies and gentlemen. A wide receiver out of Los Angeles Rams. We expect him to put up a good solid 20-25 every single week. It's going to be nothing short of fantastic. Talking about that promised land, Puka Nacua, holy moly. Up and down, back and forth, left and right. This is D. London. He's a wide receiver, plays for the Falcons. He's probably the one, I think he's the number one in Atlanta. And then Neighbors. He's a giant, and he's like the number 2. Still a quality. You got to remember, these every name I say is an athlete, and they play in the National Football League. They're very good at their craft. They would not have gotten to this level, okay, without first making some sacrifices, okay? And I've brought these sacrifices together onto a single team to try to win us all. Well, try to win me $3 million and you to win 5% of that, which I think I did, if memory serves. I think I looked it up and I did the math on it, if I get it. Oh, and it's after taxes, by the way. I'm not paying your fucking taxes. So I take the $3 million and then whatever I got to pay for taxes, and then I'm going to give you 5% of that, and then you're going to have to pay taxes on that. I'm not paying taxes on it. Anyway, it's going to be like $130,000, some shit like that. All right, our starting tight end is the rookie tight end, New York Jets. Looks like the only thing he's got going for him right now is his bye week's 9/11. Then we have Tate. He's really good. He's a rookie, but he was really good in college. So fingers crossed. It's best not to take too many rookies. With that said, Mackay Lemon, he's a rookie. At this point, I wish he was a Wookiee. He's out of Philly. Who's not a rookie is Michael Pittman. Oh, and these are our bench guys. So these are guys who are going to, they'll elevate up if they do better than the clowns that are up here. In any case, Michael Pittman, He's pretty good. He's in Pittsburgh now. He's got an excellent quarterback throwing to him. He's wicked young. He's not a rookie. Aaron Rodgers. Not a rookie. This is Montague. He's the number 1.5 in Chicago. Number 2. He's a backup. But he'll get carries. We've got Mason, running back, Minnesota. Ah, look at that. Another rookie. Concepcion, wide receiver out of Cleveland. We've got that. Boston. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a rookie. See how it says no stats available? That's because the game log from last year doesn't exist. This guy wasn't in the league. That's because he's 19. Jay Coleman, running back, Denver. I think he'll be backing up Hoavi. So he'll get a little bit of time. As will Robinson Jr. He's backing up just Robinson Regular in Atlanta. Cade Cotton. Cade Otten. He may be the number 1 tight end in Tampa Bay. I don't know. There might be another guy. I don't know. I didn't keep up on the trades. Taglianoviabi. He's the quarterback in Atlanta until Penix takes over. So that guy might just not be around. Well, he's by week 11, so we're screwed anyway. Mike Gesicki, tight end, Cincinnati. Fantastic. And then Kirk Cousins. That brings us full circle, because you'll remember we've got Francisco Mendoza. He's our starting quarterback from the Las Vegas Raiders. And down at the bottom here, our last pick was Kirk Cousins, the backup quarterback, Las Vegas Raiders. So we're pretty much covered there. We'll always have a quarterback playing, because it'll either be one of these two guys, unless they both go out. And then we are royally screwed. So, well, there it is, folks. That is the community lineup. We are going to follow that on the Sunday morning. We'll look at it. We'll look at it on the Waké Saké Baké. And then we will have it up and prominent on the NFL Hangout show, whatever. I haven't even named that thing yet. It might be called Let's See If Producer Mike Falls Asleep. It's 1:15. Probably should wrap this up. But anyway, there's the lineup, or the roster. Are you excited? We went rookie heavy. It looks like everyone's healthy, though. I don't see any Q's or D's next to their name, which usually means questionable, doubtful. Those are bad. You don't want those next to those names. Right, out, right? Look at this. Ayuk, out. We don't want that. Look at this. Jerome Ford, IR. That is even worse than out. I wonder if there's a going out. Probably not. Probably not. But anyway, so there it is. Look at that. We have the DraftKings segment to bail our fat out of the fire for screwing up the Stella audio. I'll work on that. I'm gonna watch it back and see if it's a volume issue, because it looked like it was fine, but whatever. So should we do another Soch? Got my Cavassier right here. All right, so let's get to the baseline. That's the new thing. We go to, where is that coming from? Can you guys hear that? You guys must hear that too. I don't see any. There's no message that comes up. There needs to be a message. All right. I want to stay hydrated. All right, let me put my hat back. All right. Anyway, that's how we roll. I have to do a clear on this. It clogs up. It's almost done, and then I got to put a fresh 2 grammer on this, and then, the initial cart is always awesome. The airflow is pretty good, but once it gets gunked up, it's usually all over. But anyway, oh shit. Keep fucking forgetting. Say my name. Fuck.
Yeah. What name do you want me to say on stream?
I'd love for you to call me Colonel Clickbait Yastrzemski Stoughton Tarkington, if at all possible.
Got it.
Fucking
Colonel Clickbait Yastrzemski Stoughton Tarkington.
Oh, fuck. It's me, I won't turn it off. Oh, man. Oh, God, that's good. All right, social. Shit. Oh, my God. Say my name. And all that shit
Colonel
comes out.
Clickbait Yastrzemski Stoughton Tarkington.
Oh my God. All right. All right. Baseline. Is that baseline? You guys hear baseline? I'm looking for the baseline. Nope, that's still the dead. There we go. Yeah. Rhythm guitar, I think, on this one. But... Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The chat, I want to thank the Tent Gang, LB Sickening, rocks, everyone, rock stars. Eddie from the Foundation of the Educational Stephanie things. Fantastic that you're here. Yeah, proud of all the achievements you've made in the velocity restoration world, where everything's coming across. Jay Morales, he said yo, which is cool. Like literally right now. Red Rom's catching some PM. Yeah, I do miss Curlface going out. I like it when he was unconscious. That was my favorite state that he was in. Jay said, tried calling. Sorry, I was late. Hope you had a wonderful day. Oh shit! Did you call? Ah, yeah, you did. So Jay called. I just didn't hear it. All right, Jay. I told the folks that we'll more than likely touch base next week, and we'll get the deets down, set everything up, and literally you're gonna come in hot next week as the King Morales of the Discord, or whatever name you decide to come up with. Maybe you decide to come up with like a Colonel Syst name, where SYST, CCYST. mean something. Like I believe kids call it an acronym or an synonym. Okay, Eddie noticed that Jay just rolled in and velocity to the front. Fuck yeah. All those things are mint. So yeah, hopefully we'll have our Chinese, Taiwanese friends back. I miss them yelling at us. I think that's an important part of the show. I feel more comfortable when I'm being yelled at. So I don't know how y'all feel about that, but it's Sunday morning. Might as well get schooled on something, you know. But in any case, we appreciate y'all being here. Did it go back to the dead or something? Because, well, yeah, let's speed this along here. I want it to fade out, and yeah, who cares? Anyway, thank you for watching us. I'm gonna have, like I said, a couple of hot dogs, more Welsh rarebit. Make yourself some Welsh rarebit. It's not good for you. It's comfort food. Don't let the Welsh part of it fool you. It's a heavy product. It's a heavy cheese product. See you next week. This is what it is. What can I tell you? Do I have another cam up? No. We don't? How about we just use this one? Ah, see all the cool fucking... Ah.